Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I've had a pretty of a stuffy day today. I don't know if you can tell, but my nose has been like really sniffly today, and I don't know if it's a cold or if it is allergies. Part of me is starting to wonder if I may be like very slightly allergic to cats, which is odd because I've been living with cats for like at least 2 months now, so I feel like I would know that by now, but just for some reason today and like just random days here or there, my nose just gets really stuffy and just really sneezy, and unfortunately today is one of those days. So if I do sound like a tinsy bit stuffy, that's the reason why. It could also just be the weather as well. Like, we are in the colder sort of weather now. You know, is the Christmas season and everything, the winter season. It's kind of expected that it's going to be colder weather, so that could honestly be a good part of it as well. But either way, it's completely fine. It's not too bad. It's not like as bad as it gets in spring. Like, no matter how it is now, it'll never be bad as it is in spring, where like I sneeze constantly for like an hour long. My eyes are always watery. Oh god, I hate springtime so much. I hate the hay fever that I get during that time. It is just absolutely awful. I am not looking forward to that again next year, but you know, it's just one of those burdens you have to bear when you are allergic to grass, I guess, which is apparently what I'm allergic to, is like grass pollen, which, you know, that's always nice. You know, it doesn't help that I live in the countryside where there's a lot of grass and tree pollen too, which is also another pollen that I think I'm allergic to. Is better than some full allergies. Honestly, yeah. No nosebleeds though. I don't get nosebleeds. In my entire life, I think I've only had like maybe 1 or 2 nosebleeds. I don't get that too often, so it's not too bad. But it's just, you know, like I said, a little bit of stuffiness, a little bit of a soreness in the throat. So if I do sound a little bit different, that's going to be the reason why. But I hope y'all have had a lovely, chill Thursday either way. We're now officially into the Christmas season, so I thought I'd do the intro with some Christmas music. I don't know if you guys want some Christmas music in the background too or not. Don't know if we're that far in just yet. But we're technically into the 12 days of Christmas now, I believe. Because it is, you know, the 12th and there's only 12 more days left until Christmas. Hey, Slinky, thanks for 7 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, Slinky, much appreciated. Good excuse to drink lots of tea. And that's exactly what I am drinking at the moment. I've got some green tea with me, which should, you know, hopefully help out as well. I probably should just put some honey in it, but that's fine. It's still good either way. I wish I had peppermint tea, but I used my last bit of peppermint tea yesterday. Have you heard Schlatt's Xmas album yet? I've heard a little bit of it. He's got a really good voice. Like, he's got like very what's it called? Like jazz lounge singer sort of voice, like Sinatra sort of voice. I don't know what that genre's called specifically, but he's got some good vocal cords, that Schlatt. Surprisingly good. I'd heard some of his you know, some people did like AI covers of his stuff online as well. And, you know, that also sounded pretty good, but it's much better as the actual voice coming from him. Just a very good voice for that sort of thing. But yeah. So that's kind of just been my general day today. Some Christmas music, some chill vibes, some cozy blankets. But today we are doing some more good old Max, because we still have a bunch of decorating that we need to get done. My goal at the moment is to try and get this bar mostly decorated by end of the week. Like, you know, fully decorated, and ideally have the furniture bought and made too. That's my goal, to have it done ideally by the end of the week. Don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but we honestly made a decent bit of progress last time. Like, you know, we got probably like half of it done last time, I think, roughly. Give or take just like a little bit. We made a decent bit of chunk done from it. So, without further ado, let's get back to work. There we go. As you can see, we're currently in a little bit of a snowstorm. Like, Just a little bit, tinsy tiny bit of a snowstorm. Wait, hold on. Turn that off real quick. There we go. Just a tinsy bit of a snowstorm. It's a mix of a snowstorm plus a bit of a fog too. Like, you really cannot see anything. The smart thing to do would probably be to go get food first, but we'll get food after storm. We should have enough on us to survive till after storm at the moment. Let me get my little motorbike out. There we go. Identicals outside your window right now. We haven't had too much snow here in the UK yet, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly, actually. We don't really get snow that often around here. Usually if we do, it's more towards the end of the month. I doubt that we're going to be getting any, though. I can't remember the last time we had, like, a white Christmas. It definitely was a good bit ago. Like, probably, like, over a decade at the very least. Not really a typical thing here. Go. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, how's it looking? I did a few changes yesterday just because I had a hankering for just a tinsy bit of decorating. I didn't do too much, though. I basically walled off the ladders over here. So, you know, you can't just go up to the second floor unless you have access to it, which is what we want. We don't want people just randomly going up to the second floor. It's primarily meant to just be the people that are doing the farming that are coming up here. And then, you know, eventually we'll be able to move them out. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I also did a little bit of wall decorations too. I got a little dartboard up with some darts in it. And, you know, some little bits of decoration around it as well. Some poorly thrown darts, you know, to add a little bit of extra detail. Makes it look more lived in. I also thought I'd just add like a little vent here too. Because in my mind, it makes sense to have like a little air conditioner / vent. I don't know. I think it looks good. Makes it look a little bit more realistic. You get like a very tiny air effect coming from it too. But it's kind of difficult to tell. But there is some sort of effect that comes out of it. God, you really cannot tell that it's snowing outside, can you? But once you're inside, it completely walls off any of the sound from the outside. You cannot hear a dang thing out there. Just a few cars and that's kind of it. You gotta keep the air flowing, exactly. I did put down some speakers too, but these are only temporary. Just because I wanted to test it. Actually, speaking of, is it working yet? Because it wasn't working for me yesterday. Hold on. Hold on, let's get the best song. If you're broke, I'm busy. There we go. Let's see, can I cast this yet? Damn it, I think some with that speaker just doesn't let me cast it for whatever reason. Let me just try go across here. It shows that it's able to be cast typically, and then it just doesn't let me do it. It may be something to do with those speakers, though. Because the idea is that we're going to actually have some speakers in here, so we have some background music playing. Like, in-character background music. Rather than, you know, just me using my background music. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, it just doesn't appear on the cast device. Okay, so that's just something to do with this speaker, then. I guess I just got to change it out. The goal today, by the way, like the thing we're going to focus on first is the stage. Because the two key points of this downstairs area is going to be obviously the bar and then the stage. They're like the two main focal points. And then we'll continue decorating around them. Like once we have those situated and have those like properly spaced out, we'll have a better idea of how we can decorate around it as well. Because I'm starting to get some ideas. I'm thinking maybe we put some booths over this side with some regular chairs just like kind of around here. Then we'll do like a little sofa lounge area here for Winsong so she can do her tarot card readings. Ideally maybe put up a curtain as well so she gets a bit of privacy with it, but that's going to be a little bit difficult to do. Maybe some way we can make it work though. We still have a fair bit of objects to be used too. Like we're only just about halfway through our budget, so we still got plenty of room to work around. Because everything else we're going to be adding after the stage is primarily going to be big objects, like, you know, like the couches, like the tables. So that won't take too much in terms of the object, you know, loading and stuff like that. Oh, also reminds me, let me check the text messages. I did have some text messages. I got one from Ember. She says, Mumbles is trying to contact you and says you need an American schedule now. Okay, that was 13 hours ago. I guess I gotta try and talk to Mumbles today if I can talk to him. I forget that he is usually around a little bit later than I am. I guess since I am a Grapeseed citizen, I do need an American sleep schedule. We'll see if we do that or not. I am trying my best to keep to a sleep schedule, but I gotta admit, I've been in a little bit bad last couple week or so. I've gone back to snoozing, which isn't good. I need to kick that habit again. Just need to kick it once and then it should be okay. It's just after Rust Kingdoms all went downhill. Like Rust Kingdoms, I was pretty much consistent all the way through that. And I thought that was what was going to ruin my schedule, but no. It was after that, that's when I started to snooze in a little bit more. And it's just kind of carried on over. I need to get better. I need to get back to actually waking up at my alarm rather than just snoozing. Because it is good for you. You do feel a lot better for it. Actually waking up a bit more of a consistent time. Oh, also we have a message from Sudi too. Let's have a look, see? Hey, hi, Tower. Let's see. Max, I think Saint V might be trying to get you. Okay, we'll unpack that later. Bought a railing and a construction supplies one. It's in the bar farm bench. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Who the hell is Saint V? I don't know who Saint V is. There we go. Wait, did she get the construction blueprint? Because I may... Oh, she did get the construction blueprint. Ooh. I may have also bought the construction blueprint. And it's currently in the house one, not here. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. So what do we need for it? We need a bunch of materials, concrete, and low quality wooden planks. Honestly, that's not too bad. What I might try and do is buy like 500 of each material. Because I believe the railings are the same, right? Yeah, railings need 2 tubes, 2 glass, 3 metal offcuts. Well, the thing is, we did some lumberjacking the other day. We have like 120 basic wooden planks from one round of lumberjacking. It's actually pretty easy to get the wooden planks. Like maybe it's a 20-minute trip overall to get 120 of them. And 15. So we need 15 per railing. How many railings do I need? Open editor. Then I can do the mathematics. Let's see. How many railings do we need? We need 15. Okay, 15 times 15. What is 15 times 15? Hold on. Maths. Calculator. 15 times 15. 225. Damn it, we're gonna have just a little bit less. We're gonna be short like 5 or 10 planks. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Besides, we may need some more in the future anyway. But the thing, what we need there is materials. How... Is there anyone selling materials? Prefer wood, materials, and recyclables. Okay. Material hub. Okay. Maybe we'll try after storm. There may be some more people around. Because I think like 500 of each should be relatively manageable. And that should get us through most of the things we need. Because you also need to make a bunch of these wooden pillars, which these are construction supplies. How many of those do we need? 28. Oh, God. Okay. We need 28 construction supplies. How many planks do we need for that? Wasn't it just like 3? Well, let me have a quick look, see? Crafting. I think it was 3 for the construction supplies, right? Yeah, you only need 3. That's easy. Low quality planks are the easiest to get to. So again, that'll just take 1 round of lumberjacking to get. Okay, that's not bad at all. There's no rush in any of this either. Ideally, I want to try and get most of the furniture down, then we start working through the list. Because that just makes the most sense. Because what if I go get the construction supplies now, and then like 2 days later I need to get more of them? It would just be easier if I can get it all done in one go. Then I'll know just how many basic and, you know, low quality planks I'm going to need for everything. Like for the construction supplies and railings, I'll probably make those. But most of these I might look to buy from the furniture company instead. Like the things that we only need like 1 or 2 of. It'll just be easier to buy it from them. Sports supplies. I think you can get sports supplies from town. Yeah, that won't be too hard to get, to be honest. Should be pretty straightforward, most of that so far. But again, we still got a lot more decorating to do. Because we need to make the stage in this corner. That'll be the next goal. Then we need to start kitting out the bar with drinks and everything. Like do some set dressing on the bar. Then we'll sort out all the seating and everything. Yeah, I think that'll work. Honestly, I'm kind of debating keeping this as is in this corner. I don't want to make things too cramped. Maybe we'll add like one or two more extra things over here. But I like having the dartboard here. The dartboard, again, feels very bar-like. And it's fun kind of placing all the little darts around, too. Even got one in the barrel here, too. I was trying to see if there's any sort of maybe dripping effect I could get from this. But unfortunately, any dripping effect is just like one long water stream. I couldn't make it just like dripping from here. Would have been fun if I could have done that, though. Would have been cool. Yeah, okay, so let's get to decorating then. So what I'm thinking for the stage, let's see, how do we want to do this? Because ideally, we want to do this at an angle. Like doing it at an angle facing this way towards the bar. That's what's going to make the most sense, I think. With maybe like a little bit of a runway. We'll have to choose what material we want to make it out of, though. Like for a stage in a place like this, what do you think would make the most sense for the material? Do you think it'd be wood, or do you think it'd be like... I think marble, again, is too classy. I gotta remember, this is meant to be a bit of a dingy bar, not like a super classy bar. Marble might just be going a bit too much into the classy sort of area. I think most saloons have wooden stages. Like, typically wooden. Hold on, let me have a look. See what we got in terms of wood. I mean, we could just go for just classic, you know, this sort of wood. Some classic planks. Rotate. There we go. Rotate. Okay, I just messed that up completely. You know, that's sort of like in the corner. You know, a bit more flat, of course. But you know what I'm going for. Use that. I want to make it circular if I can, but I know that's going to be painful to do. We'll have to deal with the curves again, which that was a lot of fun dealing with last time. Not sure if I want to do that again. Plywood or metal? Ooh. What about this sort of wood? There is a lot of wood to choose from, to be fair. Let's see, what's this? There's dark old sort of wood. Ideally, we shouldn't be making it the same sort of wood that this wood is. It just wouldn't look right. We need to make it stand out, but still blend in. Oh, there's this sort of wood. This feels like old-ish sort of wood. Let me just rotate it. Okay, I did not mean to rotate it like that. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll probably delete it. This is just a bit of a test. I mean, this kind of works in terms of like giving a contrast between the rest of it, but still acting as a stage. Well, what's this one called? Planks_M. Planks_M. Wait, hold on. What showed up when I just typed in planks there? Hold on a minute. What are you? Hello? Now that looks like old sort of planks. What is this under? Prop_rub_planks. Rub_planks? What? Now this looks like it's been weathered and been used a lot. Let's see, what options do we have here? There's a singular one there. Okay. I'm guessing that's just a singular one as well. If that's the double, that's the singular. What is this under? What category is this? Well, let me check out real quick. What is this considered under? I'm thinking mainly for the stage part. What I'll probably do is make one material the stage, and then like the trim around the stage a different one. What is this? Oh, these are just wooden planks. Okay. Oh, these are the planks that you just get from the construction yard. From the lumberjack. Oh. So what does the higher quality ones look like then? You can get like a whole bunch of different planks, actually. Hold on. How have I not seen this before? You can get a whole bunch of different planks. What the heck? How is this hidden all this time? Let's see. That kind of looks alright. Let me just try and rotate. I did not know that these even existed. Again, as a trim, maybe. What other options do we got? Then there's just the... I think this is the one that we're looking at before, right? Yeah, this is the one that we're looking at before. Let's see, what's this one called again? This is planks underscore M underscore black. I don't know if that comes in any other variations. I wish I knew which category that it was in. Let me clear. Select. What category are you? Oh, it's trims. Hold on. Whoa. Hello. Hold on a minute. A whole new world just opened up to me here. What are trims? There was some fancy stuff in there. Trims? Yo. Yo. Okay. You can get like just that on its own. Ooh. This opens up some new possibilities. What's wainscoting? Those just like frames? What is that? Oh, I don't get what this is. I'm guessing these are just like frames, right? Maybe photo frames? I don't know what wainscoting is. Or wainscoting. Got this as well. Oh, wait, this is meant to be like, what's it called? Like the thing that we have at the bottom there. Oh. Oh ho ho. Mold. Boy, I love mold. Boy, howdy, I love mold. Yeah, I see what this is meant to be for. How did I not look in this section before? Obviously, we've already got the stuff down that we want down, but this could make some interesting, like... Oh, let me get an idea, show you guys what I was thinking for the stage, because this could honestly work really well. Saloon stage. Let me show you what I was thinking style-wise for the stage. Like, what I'm thinking is... Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Can I just get this open as the main image? Hold on. Open in new image. There we go. Okay, this is really small. Why is this so small? Okay, this should work. This is what I was thinking in terms of inspiration for the stage. And that sort of trimming would work amazing to make these detailed pillars along here. Like, that would work really, really well. I also like the idea of having, like, the stairs at the front here, because that looks like a typical sort of a saloon. It might be difficult fitting something like this into this space, though, is the thing. We're going to have to downsize quite a bit. But we could still make it work. I think we could still make it work. But knowing that this exists is actually really nice. I think the easiest way to make this work is to not go for the curve, though. I think the curve is going to complicate things too much. Because then we can start using these as, like, extra detailing for it. These come in, like, different styles, right? Yeah. Ish. Maybe we use, like, this as the base. Hold on, let me cook here for a second. Like, if we use this as the outline for the stage, basically, I know, maybe go a bit further down. Getting the size right is going to be difficult. I guess we can use this dude as a reference point, right? Hold on, I'm grabbing this dude. Slash me grabs dude. Where is the dude? You're going to be my reference point. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. Dude spotted. There we go. So if I move him over here, because he's going to be my size reference point here, to know what size the stage should be. Because honestly, it shouldn't be that large. It should be like maybe to the waist, ideally. Like about crotch sort of level is where the stage should be. So you're looking up, but not like hurting your neck looking up sort of thing. So if we use this as like the outline, I'm just trying to line this up. Boom, like try and get that like pretty close to the corner. Like facing the corner, maybe just a little bit more of a spin. There we go. Then what would the detailing look like on top of it? Like if I was to get, say... God damn, why did I lose it? Trims, 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 trims. Let's see, let's see. There's also decals. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, webs, rust, puddles. Ooh. Okay, this is going to go hard for the detailing. Wait, juice spill? Hold on a minute. Hold. This is going to be great for cluttering. Cluttering is a big part of interior designing because you don't want it to look perfect. It won't look good if it's perfect. It won't look lived in. Cluttering is a big thing when it comes to stuff like this. I used to play a lot of Fallout 4 and that was a big thing of making it look post-apocalyptic. There we go. Nice little juice spill in the corner there. Strip of duct tape? Where's duct tape? Oh, that's cool. Wait, so you can actually look like it's being repaired. Hold on. What if, story-wise, I'm getting very distracted here. Like, you see that there's already a dart in there. What if there's already been a dart that's thrown in here and it's been repaired with duct tape? That's the story here. Just like a little strip of duct tape. Like so. Boom. And then we go copy, Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Nope, hold on. Control C, Control V. Paste, and then we just... There we go. So it looks like it's been damaged already. Maybe it will look better on the smaller one, actually, like one in the corner. If I move this over here instead. Like so. Boom. Boom. It may look like X marks the spot as well, but you know, that's fine. Paste. Oh yeah, no. Okay, I should save the cluttering for later, for when we're closer to the end. I just saw that and I just had to give it a go. Yeah, nice little bit of extra detailing there. Okay, there's a lot that we can work with here though. Normals? What's normals? Edgeware chipped. Oh, there's a lot of cluttering we can do. Puddles, mud, puddle C, puddle A. What do puddles look? Oh my god, you can make puddles. Hot dog. Sorry, we've had a water leak. There's a giant puddle just here by the stage. Sorry. It happens, you know. What's that look like if we do put that down? Okay, I think I put it too far down. Hold on, let me see if I can just grab that real quick. Boom. Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of this, we're going to be using a lot of this, what's it called? Total object stuff. We're going to be using a lot of that. Puddle 2. Will look a bit weathered. It does make it look pretty well weathered. You're like a little puddle, nothing too big. These may be getting a little bit too large. What if I were to spin? Like just, I can only get that far before it disappears. Lower it to the ground. Honestly, that doesn't look bad. You know, centered like that. It looks like people have tracked in dirt as well, like from the outside, because we are in grapeseed, remember? So it is giving the right... Ooh, that reminds me though. Dirt. We can also put down dirt. Ooh. Dirt F. Dirt H. Dirt boys. Dirt edge. All of it's sinking into the ground. The edge. Maybe just like a bit of extra dirt then. This isn't looking like anything. It's really difficult to tell, to be honest. It's almost too dark to see the dirt. If we move that over here too... Actually, no, I think the puddle kind of covers the dirt aspect too. Yeah, no, I think the puddle's going to be enough for now. Again, I may be getting distracted. Boom. There we go, Control S. I wonder what you need to get that made, though. Oh, let me check the shopping list. What do I need to actually get these made? Or these... Because there's some things that are free to make. Like the Christmas decorations. Those are free. If I just do complete all... Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Let's see. Oh, it makes a little... It does make a sound as well when you walk in it. Oh, what does it look like if, say, we're just walking through? It's at least good for the Christmas time. It's something we can always remove later on. You know, that's actually kind of perfect. I like that. Perfect for the snowy sort of weather. Then maybe we remove it later on, like in the summertime. How's the strip look? The strip looks a little bit weird. It's like, it's not watery enough. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep it there for now. You know, I like that. Again, adds that little bit of extra detail. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, we need to go... Where's the trims? Trims? How does this look? Is this not going to look okay? Is this going to be visible is going to be the main question. Oh, let me place that. Let me just copy. Paste. Move it a bit more forward. It's not really too visible. Unless we put like... Oh, what if we put white on it? Paste. Like black and white. I kind of wish that it was smaller, not gonna lie. That detailing's almost like too big. Let's we go like... Paste. It doesn't really work too well. At least for the stage part. Unless we make it purely out of these instead. Instead of using the planks, we use the outline as this instead. If we go... Oh, actually, hold on. Idea. Let me just copy that. Paste. Let's try and line this up best that we can. What if instead, that's the center part, and then these go on the outside? Would that work? Again, lighting-wise, it's a bit difficult to tell. Boom. Again, I don't know if I'm getting too fancy here. I may be getting too fancy. Especially size-wise, because we still got to fit in, like, a bit extra. Maybe we need to go further down now I think about it. Maybe this is going to be too tall. Yeah, the stage shouldn't be too big, actually. Let's start again. We're getting an idea now, though. The ideas are coming to us. Let me try this again. Paste. Maybe go down a little bit more, like so. So maybe it's more like knee height sort of size. That just gives a bit more freedom. And make that a bit centered. What does it look like if we put some trimming on it? Like, no, the style trimming. Let's see. What does this look like? We're using a very difficult material to use here. Especially with someone that doesn't have the best eyesight. Let's try style 2. What does this look like? Okay, that's more lines. That might work. Let's go paste. I put this up here like so. A bit more out like so. A bit more out. You kind of see what I'm trying to do here. Like, these are meant to cover the top and the bottom. Kind of working. Probably would need to flip it upside down, though. So this would be the bottom one. Like so. Then we put another one on top. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Then if I were to Control-C, copy, paste, and then do a good old 180. I think that worked. That should be flipped now. Go up, 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 up. Boom. That kind of works. Yeah, you can see the vision here, right? And then, we just kind of curve around a little bit, or, go straight more likely. I don't know where we get trims from, though. That's going to be a thing that we need to discover. It might be something we can get from UTool. But then if we just go boom, boom, Control-C, copy, paste, and then move. Okay, nope, I just ruined that. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is supposed to be easy to move, but it's turning out not to be. Okay, instead, delete that. So instead, we'll just do it one by one. So we go boom, paste, move this along. And then paste, move that along. I don't know how large to make the stage. Part of me thinks we're going a bit too large here right now. The idea is that then we'd go Control-C, copy, paste, that along. Go, and then Control-V, paste. Move that along. Let's see, just inch by inch till it's kissing. Mwah. There we go. I wish I had like a flashlight or something to see this bit easier. I'm also now noticing those aren't showing up here. On. Oh no, because I haven't done the top side yet. I've only done the bottom side. That's why it's not showing. What else do you want between the stage and the deck on the side? So I was thinking of maybe putting some more seating over here, if that's what you mean. Actually, I might... Maybe just one block's going to be enough in terms of the stage. Maybe if I instead, with this, we go... If that's at 37, if we angle it more like so, I then do an angle going more this way. Ideally, I do want to make like a little backstage area, like a very, very little backstage area. That's kind of working okay. So what was that? That was minus 37 to 13. Maths. What's the difference there? I basically got to do the same angle this side, just the other way. And along the deck railing. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think this size-wise is going to work pretty good, because we only need enough room for one person on stage. Doesn't need to be anything too large. Then, let's see. 37, so that'd be 37 plus 13. That's going to be 50, right? We did it at like a 50 angle. So what I need to do on this side is the same. That should be minus 87? There we go. Maths. I should have been doing that all along, to be honest. That would have made life a lot easier when it came to the curves upstairs. Actually, paying attention to the way I'm moving things. There we go. Make that kiss. That kissing over here. Not as much as I wanted to. And kiss. There we go. So yeah, that's a general shape for the stage. Then maybe we add some stairs like either side this way. I think you still have the main stage here. And then we have maybe some poles going up here with like a very, very small little backstage. Like really, really small backstage. Just copy, paste. Move this close to the ground. And this is difficult to work with because it's difficult to see. It's a lot darker on my main monitor than it is on my second monitor. So I'm kind of using the second monitor as reference. And just kind of make that. That too far? How am I going to make that work? I think that's further in, right? We need to make this one a bit further in. Boom. That's not perfect, but it works. Then we just need to do the same the other side. Then we just got to do it all over again. I might move it a little bit to the right, maybe. It's looking okay so far, though, right? Like, just in terms of, like, size reference and the space that we have to use. I think it's looking okay. Then, hold on, let me just get this sorted. So that'd be copy. Paste. Out. Go to the ground. Then move that in. Boom. There we go. That should be working. Again, it's maybe a little bit off, but it still works. We just got to do it the same the other side. Yeah, I'm liking the look of the railing detailing, though. Like, the extra detailing works pretty well. So what I need to do now is copy. Wait, no. I just need to do the same as I was doing before. Control C, Control V, paste. Nope, wrong thing. Hold on. Unless, you know, that's going to work. I need to go copy, paste, then quick 180. Work too good. Hold on, Control Z. These be in this way, 180? 180. There we go. Up. Try and keep it in line best we can. So it isn't going too far above. Just about there. There we go. How's that looking compared to this? Is that like a bit further out? It shouldn't just be about poking through. It should be the same this side too, only just about poking through. Be a little bit more forward. A lot of this is just like very, very precise, minute movements. Okay, then we need to copy, Control V, paste. Do a quick 180. There we go. Up, 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 up. Boom. Looking good. Yeah, that looks like it lines up pretty well. This is a little bit off. And just add a little bit. There we go, that works. Okay, I think that's looking good so far. Then what we'd need to do is... Oh, let me have a look at stairs real quick. How do... Stairs... What stairs we got as options here? Let's just go to the stair area. We're building the stage at the moment. Oh, just like a nice little stage here in the corner. Which doesn't take up too much space, but it's still noticeable. Still usable. See, how does this look? Like if I go down, down, down. Down, down, down. Let's see. So what I want to do is just like the other stages that we saw in the examples is do like some little stairways along the side. Just very, very, very lightly. Kind of like that. Obviously, you know, this is going to be covered up in the center. There's no other... I think that's going to be the best we get for that. Should still be walkable. Maybe move it down like a little bit more. Go, and then we'll just do the same the other side. Copy. Control V. Paste. Let's see. So that just needs to be... to rotate like so. Make sure that it looks pretty decent both sides. Kind of the same distance out. Yeah, it looks okay. Then we'd add maybe some railings on the side too. And we just need to fill in the rest of it as well. Let's see. So what sort of material do we want to use for this stage? Let me get those planks back real quick. It's going to take a little bit of work getting right. Let me just use this as an example. Go like so. Spin. I'll just go for like old classic wooden stage. That's not the right spin. There we go. Kind of like that. Maybe we'll add an extra trimming at the top too, just to make it blend a bit better. Like old rickety stage, it looks like it's going to fall apart any minute. That sort of vibe. If we just copy, Control C, Control V, paste. Add to this side. Maybe just rotate it like so. Some more. Yeah, filling in that curve may be the hardest part. Without it looking too bad. I think material-wise it looks okay. Again, it's just kind of filling it in. Let's see, let's think. Let's be smart about this. I guess we could just use the smaller planks here. There's this little corner part here. How do we fill that in? Let's just go like so. Boom. Oh, yeah, that kind of works. And copy. V. Control C, Control V, paste. It may need to get creative here. Boom. There we go. And then we just have to slowly but surely fill in the rest of it. And then again, we need to build some walls, some like little, you know, curtains maybe. I think the vibe is right though. Corner there. We'll at least try and get something done, then we'll show Sooty. See what she thinks. How do I fill this part in? Let's just start going like this. And then like so. Yeah, it's going to start getting clippy though. Which could start causing some issues. Go down just like a little bit. Less clipping issues. I feel I can see this getting messy if we use this material. Okay, let's try something else. What could also work as like a good stage material? Let's have a look at some of the walls. Let's see, walls. Like this plank we were thinking of using initially, right? The, paste, like this sort of plank. Down a bit. Go, move that bit more forward. Or maybe just a dark wood would work well with the black. Over. But maybe a mahogany sort of wood would work better here. Let's see. How does that look? Back. Doesn't really work well with the rest of it. Medium wood. Let's see what options we got here. We got this redwood. Again, wouldn't really work too well. Bridge wood, but rope kind of ruins it a bit. Beams? Paste? The beams might work. So, line that up best we can. Up. How does that look? I'm also trying to think like what it would look like from a perspective sort of perspective. And I feel like it's too light. Is there anything like darker? Paste? That looks a bit better. That looks close to what we were using below though. But this? I mean, what was this? Bamboo? No, it doesn't really work. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Like a good stage material. On those planks, where were those planks? Because if those are low quality planks, is there higher quality planks I can get? Don't know what category they're under though. Place. Let's see, what category are you under? You not want to tell me? Let's see. Oh, it's under construction. Okay. This is a barrier, really? What an odd thing to have as a barrier. Okay, I guess that doesn't really work too well. See, I really did like the look of this. The difficulty with this is, again, just kind of making it fit without it clipping too much. That's going to be the difficulty. Hey, boys. We're currently designing a bar at the moment is what we're doing. At the moment we're getting the stage part of it sorted. Go. So, boom. Again, that lining up is going to be difficult. As we just start there and then work our way around with the smaller planks. Copy. Paste. Move that along like so. You know, we're going to get the clipping issue again because it's too big. Yeah, our average sort of bar project, exactly. Paste, here we go. That's a smaller size. Go. Yeah, those corners are going to be a pain. Because we're going to have to, like, angle it, which isn't going to... Unless we do... Hold on. What if I just go boom? Control-C, copy. We go as forward as we can. Okay, that's as far as we can go before it starts clipping. There's nothing smaller, right? Yeah, there's the broken plank. Let's see. Test the broken plank. It's actually slightly smaller, the broken plank. Then what we'll do is Control-C, copy, paste. And then just fill in the sides, maybe? With this? How'd that look if I go like so? I start filling it in like that. No, it doesn't look too good. Yeah, with the planks, the hardest part is going to make it all look good. What other materials do we have at our disposal in terms of... Hold on, let me look back at my reference. What do they use? Okay, they use planks, okay. Like, laminated planks is what they use for the floor. Let's see, let's see. Let's go back here. Small. We just got to work small here. That's kind of a laminated plank. Let's see, how's this look? So... Now this in general may just be easier to work with. I mean, it gives kind of a stage sort of look. We'll just delete that because I ruined it. Let me go copy. Paste, just so I get it flat like the floor. Let's see. So if we go smaller here, it may be easier to work with. It can be easier to lay it side by side. Or start from the corners. If we start from the corners like so, and then we go copy, C, Control V, paste, lay it next to each other, paste. Luckily, the small walls are really cheap too. That is the benefit of working with the walls. Very, very cheap and easy to get. Boom. If not, maybe a bit uniform. There we go. And just trying to see what this looks like from a distance. If you got like a performer up there performing. Then let's see. It's fun being able to be creative with these buildings. It's why I've been trying to get a building for so long, is because I want to be able to be creative with it. It's just so hard getting buildings. Like, next to impossible sometimes. We were very fortunate in the fact that Sudi had this and the clans were no longer using it. Edgeline, that's what I was thinking. If we go like edgeline now. Oh wait, no, I think I see what you mean. So we make edgeline here. Boom. That blends pretty decently, all things considered. Definitely better than the other planks. We'll may need to layer it a little bit. But do you mean like if we move these back like so? Boom. 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 And then we do edge line at the front too. Let me go Control V. Paste. Speed. Down. Because luckily everything in the decorator is kind of uniform size. So these planks are going to be the same size as the planks that we're using here. The trim planks. At the same width, I should say. To make this work, we have to raise it just like a tinsy tiny bit. Therefore, it's not really clipping. There we go. Then we do copy, Control V, paste. There we go. Also, car parts. I don't know how it is in public. Is it as hard to get a house as it is in public as it is here? It's impossible to get a building here. There's legitimately nothing on the market right now. It's completely empty. There's just no market whatsoever, basically. There we go. You see, that does kind of work. And then we'll just basically fill in the rest of this. Let me just delete all these because it might just be easier if we... What if we just go back, though? Like, we just copy. Paste. We start going back like this instead. Boom. Paste. Paste. $1 million homes? I mean, when houses do go up for sale in this server, it's usually for $1 million. So again, that's not too far off. There we go. Paste. Move that along. Still got to sort out the walls and everything too. That's fine though. We'll sort that next. I think like what the edge of the stage is going to be. I think if we do like pillars here, like in the corners. Let me solve this first. Then we go paste. Move that along. Paste. Along. You see, this is kind of working. The pattern is a little bit off, but that's fine. Again, as long as it's working. It's a solid surface for people to stand on. So, boom. See, that does kind of work. I think this is a little bit too far forward. That back just a smidgen. I guess that is looking pretty good. Then we have to fill in the rest of it too. So I need poles going up is what I need next. Again, going back to the reference thing that I'm using here, this one, we're going to make these next, and then maybe an arch, but that may be going a bit too far. How are we going to make those poles? I wonder what would be good for that. Let's think. Let me have a look at the railings. How tall do the railings go? Railings probably won't work. They're going to be too small. Yeah, they're going to be way too small. Just a teensy little bit too small. So I do want some railings on the side here, though. Hold on, actually, let me probably go multi again. Oh, it doesn't come in black, really? Damn it. I guess wood may work then. This one, I guess? Speed? They're just kind of give an example for the railing. It would definitely be smaller than that. Just a little railing. Honestly, I might just use the same railing as we use over here. Even if it isn't the right color. You know, that isn't working. Okay, let's think. So poles, back on focus. Poles. We could beam. There's metal beam. What do these metal beams look like? No, we're not looking for that. Metal beam rust? No. What about wood beam? We're looking for like wood beams. We could use the construction beams again, but I feel like that looks too... Like, we're not looking for support, we're looking for style here. It's too rough, that, I think. What we're looking for. I'm still hoping this is a good size. Microphone there, going further back. Let me get rid of the speaker for now as well. And also save before I forget. Be very important to do that. Let's think. I think how I want to do this. What could work well as like a nice beam? I mean, we could just go walls. Walls are always a good option. Or... hear me out here, actually. Hold on, I just had an idea. What if instead of that, we use... Where is it? Boom. Boom. We use the side of this. Like, you know, the side of this, basically. And a bit more. Hold on, do those... Oh, wait, these have pans on them? Really? You know, just like perspective-wise, these could work as kind of... they're a little bit flat, but we can work with that. What other options we got? Let's see. What does this look like? I didn't realize how fancy these door frames got. They do get pretty fancy. I mean, need more like a darker sort of wood. This kind of works. I may be overcooking here. What if I were to... What does this look like if I go like this? And spin? If only it was the other way around. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't work. Maybe I'm overcooking a bit here. It's worth testing though, you know? Like these is like the frames. Honestly, does that have a pattern on the side? It's got like a very, very vague pattern on the side. I push that more like this way. That does kind of work as a pillar. It's got the thing at the top too, which adds to the pillarness. And then would add walls either side to like cover up a bit more too. Hold on. A bit more. This way. The more we can disguise it, the better. Forward. Like just about on these corners. Does it come any darker? A darker wood would be better here. No. I'm looking for like this sort of wooden door. Like that sort of color. It's kind of difficult to tell though. No. That better? I think it's the same style, isn't it? No, it's not. That's a different one. Going the right way, though. Is this it? No, not that. This? I think it's just the same one I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's the same one that I'm using. Well, it's got to be more of a mahogany sort of color here. Oh, let me see. What about this one? What is this one? This one is... Door frame 03. Okay. Let's go back over to this style. It'll be 03 then, technically, right? Yes. Okay. I think. So if I go copy, delete, then paste. How's that look? Okay, that isn't the same one. God damn it. Curse you. Curses. Is this it? No, that's more flat. God damn it. Why is that one so much fancier? Paste. Okay, that's the right one. I just need to find the right color. Let's try 03. Is that the same? Nope, that's not the same. Why do curse me so? Oh, that's frame 6. That's why. I'm looking for frame 8. Frame 8. Let's see. Okay, that is better. Delete and paste. That may have been the same one we had there initially. Oh, well. So let's see. If we do that, we move up just a little bit more. Control C. Paste. Move that along. Oh, angles. It's going to be the angles again, isn't it? Hold on. Paste. Paste. Okay, no, the angles are going to screw me up here. I hate this. This isn't correct. It needs to be more like so. Like more facing forward. Actually, easiest way to do this, line this up with the thing at the front. Let's do this smarter, not harder. Okay, why is it rotating like that? Boom. 8. Okay, that looks to be better. If we get this back in the corner. So, maybe a bit more space. Boom. Is that right? For some reason that doesn't look flat to me. Why does that not look flat? What's going on here? Maybe just a little bit more. Oh, it's kind of difficult to line this up. You guys are seeing my vision though, right? I think this is going to be the best that we get in terms of pillars. Perspective. Perspective is... I hate perspective. I think this is more lined up straight like this. Actually, let's use one of these lines instead. Let's see. That looks to be straight. Maybe a slight tweak. Okay, I think that's straight. That looks straight to me. Move that along. Go forward. Again, most of this will be covered up later. Like that. Boom. Then we copy, paste, move that along. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. That looks... God damn it, I can't move it anymore this way, otherwise it starts glitching out. Okay, solution. Maybe we go a bit more forward. Now we can reach the edge. Okay, there we go. Then we do the same the other side. Just gotta copy and paste. Just be about touching the corner. There we go. I think that looks okay. Once we get it more filled in, it'll kind of make a bit more sense. I'm hoping that's enough room for the performer. It's always difficult to tell size-wise how it's all going to look. Like in this, you know, in the free mode looking thing. Let me put the dude up there. Let's see what the dude looks like up there. Let me grab the dude. Dude grabbed. Rotate the dude. How does he look like up there if he's a performer? Ooh. Yeah, again, perspective. It's looking a little small right now. Just a teensy bit small. I mean, it's enough room for one performer, maybe two, right? We're not looking to, like, put a whole giant stage here. Again, think like we're here at the bar. Someone performing over there. Should work all right. Maybe if we... What if I were to move this more back? And maybe there needs to be a bit more stage room for this to work. What we could do is actually just have the stage wrap all the way around, like going all the way to the wall. That might give a bit more room. And then we add the pillars in afterwards. If we just extend this just a little bit more, which means we'd probably have to change the stairs too. That might be the best way to make this work, actually. Yeah, that is going to work better, I think, if we go all the way to the wall. More room for them to move around, then we just kind of go backwards a bit. May not be able to get too much backstage room, but it's not the end of the world. So what we need to do is... Control-C, copy, paste. One more panel should do it. Yeah, one more panel's perfect. It's the perfect size for that. We go copy. Control-C, Control-V, paste. Move right along. And copy. Paste. Move right along. There we go. Then we'd probably just move these back too. To make a bit more space. Move that back like so. And then copy, Control C, Control V, paste. Come on, one more panel, one more panel. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think this is the right move. Right schmove. Boom. Move right along. Copy, Control V, paste. Long. Gives a bit more breathing room, really. Which I think is going to be important. Then let's see, how far back do we move this? Harrison. Almost halfway through. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Like halfway through the last panel is where we move the stairs. Go. Looks right. Then what we do is we just copy, Control C, paste. We just move these up like so. Boom. Paste. Move that up. Up. There we go. May need to move some of the beams and stuff around too, potentially. We'll see what it looks like afterwards, though. Then we copy, paste. Go, copy. We're still doing good in terms of object limit as well. So don't need to worry about that. Object. Go. So yeah, that gives a bit more freedom and movement in terms of how to use it. Then what we could do is... So I don't think the door frame is going to work. The door frame just doesn't work too well. Let's see, is there anything else we can use instead of that for a pillar? Like just a smooth wooden pillar sort of... window inserts? How do window inserts look? No, that's window. That's glass. Window frames. Yeah, no, that isn't going to work. See, how am I going to make this work? I mean, what we could do now is we could just fill in the rest of this with the planks. I think the best way to do that is just go copy. Just keep moving like this until we reach the back, and then we just do the angles. Column instead of a pillar. I wonder if there's any good column options. Paste. Boom. I think if we go just that far, then we copy, paste, try and fill in the gap there with this. Boom. Paste. Kind of just about reaching. Then if we start here, copy. Gonna be a lot of small walls, but that's fine. Go, copy. Is there gonna be a small gap there? There's like a very, very small gap there, but that should be fine. Theoretically. I think we'll get all the stage flooring done. It'll be easier to form the pillars around that. I think. Should hopefully work better. Paste. Paste. At some point, these should start meeting. Then it may look a bit more of a cluster. At least we'll have a better idea of what the stage is going to look like then. Line this up a bit better. Boom. Go. about precise movements. Schmovements. And what we could do maybe is we could use... Because the planks do have like a taller option, like singular taller option. We could use that for the pillars instead. I don't like that these don't perfectly meet. I was expecting these to meet a bit better, to be honest. Oh. Okay, well if I just continue with this. It's fine. Hopefully most of this will be covered up. I think we just continue with this till the back. Cover up the not meeting pattern there a little bit. This is going to be like 60 walls alone just for this stage section. But the stage and the bar was always going to be the most in terms of objects. They were always going to use the most objects between them. You know, they're the ones you have to be a bit more creative with. I think it's come together pretty nicely, though. Nice little stage in the corner. Honestly, part of me is even thinking about maybe not doing the pillars now. Just in terms of, like, size space of what we're using. There. See, how does it look like from over here? Maybe like a little bit of a backstage area, like very, very little. The idea is that we're going to be putting the panel back here so people can do on-stage changes. That's the idea. Yeah, that's why one of the pillars for is to do the curtains. Again, like the reference that we're using. See, that looks good. Little dude standing up there. Again, the reference that I'm using is this reference here. I want to try and replicate those curtains if I can. Again, with enough headspace, if there's enough headspace. Control S. What we could do... I mean, tell them we do already have a pillar here, technically. We could use that as the pillar and then put some curtains in between. Like, we just put another one over here, basically. Whilst it may not look the best... Unless we... Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me test. Let me test. Let me go back to trims. Because that pillar may become a bit of an issue otherwise. Shower curtain rod for the curtains. That could be the good in-between. Don't think they'd work well as the... what's it called? The pillar. Let me have a look at the... what you said? It was column? No columns, unfortunately. Unless call? What comes up? Okay, that's just a pina colada. We could use pina coladas. That is an option. And getting caught in the rain. Let's see. So how does this look if I use this? Like, say if we start the pillar maybe over here, like just by here. I mean, that doesn't work too bad. Like, if we start the pillar, say, like, right here against the other pillar. Boom. Make sure the angle is okay. And then copy, Control-C, paste, move that along here. That line up okay? How far away is it from the stairs? It's like... 4 lines away from the stairs. I'm now realizing there's a gap there. Curses. I should have checked this beforehand. Row. Okay. It's fine. We'll make it work. Let's see. So that's like 4 lines? Yeah, 4 lines. And that is... That's a little bit off. That needs to be a bit more like... So, That should line up better. How would those look as pillars? Then you would just kind of go copy, Control V, paste, move that up. Copy. Up. Then eventually at the top would make a border for it too. They're subtle and they match the stage too, which is an important thing. And then paste. We go all the way to the roof. Just about all the way to the roof. Then what we could do is copy. Yeah, again, the pillar may be a bit of an issue here. But if we use some curtains... Where's the curtains? Covered... Where are the curtains? Window coverings? Curtains. There we go. There we go. If we do like red curtains here. Let's try and line this up best we can. Spin. Try and get the angle kind of right here. Let's see. Just kind of as a reference point. This way. These either side wouldn't work too bad. Let's see. It's not exactly like the other one, but it still works. Hey, Ross. Then we just need to copy, boom, paste. Then we need to rotate it 180. Go. Boom. And just move this along like so. That. Really no gap there. Bit more this way. Forward. That kind of works. Not really much of a backstage area. I don't know if we're going to be able to really make that work. Without it looking too distracting, that is. May not work too well. There is a gap there. I'll think of something. There's no other curtains available, right? No more fancier sort of curtains? Don't think so, no. I mean, there's these style curtains where it's a bit more straight. I like the curve. The curve makes it look interesting. However, let me try something. Copy. Boom. Paste. What if I were to rotate this like so? Boom. Forward. Boom. How's it look above? Not visible above. Perfect. Move a bit more forward. I'm trying to keep it centered. Copy. Paste. Rotate. 80. Boom. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to work too well, but if we just make some minuscule changes. Okay, move it a bit more this way. Just about kissing. Down. Kind of works. Maybe make it a bit more centered. A bit more this way. A bit more this way. Kind of works. Add footlights. Oh, yeah, that might be a good solution for covering that up too, actually, adding some footlights. Oh, that is poking through a little bit up here. Hmm. Bit further down. Bit further down. Kind of gives off the right vibe. Just removes any, like, a little bit of headroom there too. These are like the same angle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just because the sides look a bit different. Swap the stairs around to go up the stage. I like it like this because I want to add some railings there too. Again, trying to replicate like the old sort of style. I mean, let me have a look at lights real quick. I'm pretty sure there is some floor lights we can get. Lights, floor. Okay, no, that's a lamp. Okay, no, not like that. Stage and studio? Nope, that's more work. Spotlights. I mean, we could put a spotlight as well, actually. Spotlight actually would look pretty good. Like just white beam. Beam. I wish we could turn it on and off though. Okay, that might be a bit too large. Is there like a smaller one? Okay, that is smaller. Let's see. I think there is some lines that we can make this work with. Hold on, hold on. Okay, no, that's a bit too large. Just like some strip lights is what we're looking for. Nope, getting too large. Boom. Strip. Nope, too large. Really see the dirt with that one. Let's see. Club? We at the club? Oh. Okay, those might be a little bit too large. I don't want to go to the club anymore. Wall? No. Stage studio? No, we already looked at that. Misc? Well, the misc might work here. Tube lights. Yeah, tube lights. This might be what we're looking for. If I move this over here... How would this look if I were to go... This is kind of us just covering up the gap that we didn't notice to begin with. That's partially what this is. Damage control. Let's see if we go... Oh, we've got to do the fun part of making it all line up though. Pause the corner. Lower it a bit, spin it around a little bit. It should be perfectly aligned now. Damn, that little cork at the end is kind of ruining everything. But I think that looks okay, right? Minus the cork. Let me just save. Yeah, I think if we make it the same both sides, copy, see, paste. Beam. Back. What on earth is go? Okay, there we go. Make it try and be even. Go. far in is it? Is it just the full thing, or do we go half? Because I think we can go half here too. Let's see. Nope. Okay, just about going in then. Okay, that still isn't even. There's an easier way to do this. Honestly, that's the hardest part about all of this building, is making things look straight. That's the worst part of all this. Does that look good? I think that's going to be as close as we get it. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then we've got a good stage going here. And there's no like... Is there... No, it's going to be too long for us to fit that in the center. Unless there's any more tubes. Tube? Any smaller tubes? It's tube rack. Not really what I'm looking for. Green, green, purple, teal, warm. I don't think there's any way that we can really blend this in. Just too long. Yeah, it's way, way too long. It would look perfect if we could, though. I think it still works either way, though. Control S. I think that's looking pretty good. And moving this dude back. Oh, the head is just about bonking that, which might cause some issues. I may need to move these up. Just up a little bit. They might poke through up here a little bit, but eh. You're not going to see them for now. That's an issue for another day. Nice. There's no microphone we can put down, right? Microphone. No placeable microphone. Yeah, only those sort of microphones. So we need Sudi for the microphone. Speakers. We need some speakers on here. Speakers would look quite nice. Also, does that look right? This one just a little bit more forward. See? Yeah, Sudi has the news microphone. We don't. Yeah, that should work fine. It's a little thing. I don't doubt anyone's going to notice. And maybe we can move the panel like just behind here, so it is still covered. I think that would work pretty good. Again, I have to see what Sudi says. She's the music professional here. Again, this isn't lined up. I just noticed it's poking through just a little bit. Hold on. Micro adjustment time. Rotate. There we go. All I needed was a micro adjustment. Same with this one. Rotate. Just till it's no longer visible. Go. That should work. Not lined up perfect, but eh. Floating microphone. I could see some, you know, can-cans going on up there. And can you do the can? Okay, let's sort the railings with the stairs. Let's sort that out next. Let's see. So let's go to the railings. Yeah, I was unsure about the stage, like, material to begin with, but I think it's definitely grown on me. I think it looks good. We could even, like, cover the back if we wanted to, too. I know, because this is all, brick at the moment. We could cover that. I think it looks okay for now, though. It still works. Let's see. So, railings. Where are the railings? So I'm debating about trying something here, but I think it would be fine for now. I don't want to overcook. Railings. Why can I not find the railings? Black curtain or cloth for the backing. We could do that. Or like some plain plastic could work. I worry that if we put anything back there, though, it's going to be too distracting. At least with the wall, it makes sense, you know? I wish I knew my ABCs. There's the railings. Sorted. So it's a shame that the multi doesn't have the right sort of size. We could just use the same railing we're using over here. How would that look? Rotate. Oh no. We need the one going diagonal. Ideally, it needs to match the same color though. Again, just always worth testing. Actually, if I just copy, paste. Go. That makes it the right angle. Then rise that up. Yeah, it needs to be the same color. I think if we just go back to, unless we go metal. Wood only comes in this color though. Paste. See, how's that look? Oh, that still kind of works actually. And then we just add the things that need to be placed down. Reduce the railing size should be okay. Wood, we would need to place this in front. Copy. Paste. Move right along. That would need to be the same size. Let's see. Also, I do worry that we haven't actually checked our hunger in a hot minute. Maybe something we need to check soon. I kind of forgot that hunger is a thing. That should be the right sort of vibe. Then we just do the same the other side. I'm still just trying to debate whether that is okay or not. I mean, we don't need the stairs is the thing. I'm just trying to match the style of what they kind of go for back in the day. Where they do kind of have the stairs. Like either side, specifically. It's the pattern. I'm not sold on the pattern. Let me try and just make the rest of it look okay. So I just copy, paste, and then if I just move this down, should be an easy way to replicate it. Then we just got to do the same the other side too. If I go copy, paste. How high did we go here? Oh god, trying to match this is going to be a pain. Let's see, that goes like... I'm going to add some like extra filler down here as well, by the way. It's just kind of me to piece things together in my head. It's like, it doesn't go all the way up to the wall, actually. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Let's move this just a bit more back so it touches the wall. Go. And we'll do the same here. So it goes all the way back till it touches the wall. Go. Who made it so it just about touches, right? No, it's like one down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to go get some food. Just as I was mentioning that. Okay, we gotta speed down to the city. How's my health looking? Okay, we need to go down there quick. We need to swap cars and make our way down there. You know, I like the look of the stage, though. The stage is looking good. Very happy with how that looks. I think it still suits the style of the bar, too, which is the big thing. I knew I should have got food beforehand. I just wanted to get straight into decorating. I was hoping to last till storm, to be honest. It looks like we're going to be an hour out. Here we go. Boy, howdy, I hope somewhere's open. We need to go do some human interaction. Engine all the best ways. I put it together with my own 2 hands. Again, the beauty of being able to use these real estate areas, like the actual designable things, is that we can change it if we want to change it. Everything is changeable, if we so wish. Max's taxi? It's just taxi. There's no real point in doing taxi anymore. Taxi only really works at the beginning of wipes, when no one has a car. I did try and do taxi again a little bit, but it was just a bit too slow. Maybe we'll get back into it again at some point, but I feel like maybe I'll wait until 5.0. It's again beginning of wipes, but I'll probably try and do it a little bit more differently this time. Because I was still being super clean at the beginning of 4.0. I think trying to do taxi whilst also doing crime might be more fun to do. Criminal taxi. I've always loved the idea of becoming transporter. It's not exactly the easiest thing to pull off. Surely I'll become a criminal in 5.0. Sure. Well, I guess I am technically involved in the cocaine trade at the moment, so... I mean, Max is technically already a criminal. Transporter's the one with Jason Statham, right? Because I think I tried to watch it, but I stopped, like, near the end. Like, once it became, like, more about the infiltrating of the enemy base, I kind of tuned out. They kind of abandoned the whole concept halfway through to make it just a regular action flick. That's what I remember. Max is selling Angel's Dust? Exactly. Well, he's not selling it, he's the clean guy for it. But still involved in the operation, like we're helping decide the street price, how we go about selling it, stuff like that. But we know about everyone involved with it. Speaking of, I actually need to contact Andy today and let her know that I don't have the Hydra property anymore, so I can actually put the cocaine property in my name. Good. That's what we were kind of waiting on, and I finally got that transferred over to Hydra's new clean person. It's only ever meant to be temporary for us anyway. Come on, quick. How are we doing health-wise? We're still full health. Go. But we can look to maybe involve the cocaine with the bar in some way. Andy did want to make sure that I wasn't just a clean guy. That is still involved. You know, because like in other situations, a clean guy, you just have your name on something and have no interaction elsewhere. It's basically just you own the property. Unless, you know, they get caught or something. Which very rarely happens. Having a clean person makes it almost impossible for PD to find you out. Unless you really slip up like the whole Hydra stuff did. Let's grab ourselves some food. Why am I walking so slow? A turtle is almost dead. Ugh. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Max. How are you doing today?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Nice. Nice. Good.
Oh, good to
Good. What can I
hear.
get you today?
Oh, could I get 4 combos today, please?
I got you. For combos, please swipe your card.
And there we go. Things been busy here?
Like, sometimes they come in waves.
Hmm.
If I can't say it, they come in waves.
Typically, yeah. Hopefully you haven't been taken hostage or anything.
Sometimes I do. Yeah.
Again, comes in
Become
waves.
hostage.
Unfortunately happens.
Yeah. Yes.
This is where I pass out. I've been decorating all day. I forget to eat sometimes.
So you are a designer?
Oh, well, not really a designer, but I'm currently decorating a bar up in Grapeseed. Hopefully should be get that open soon.
Oh, okay. Nice. I will make sure to visit it.
Yeah, hopefully should be open. Well, it's one of those things I just want to have open pretty regularly.
Okay, nice.
Right, well, I appreciate the food.
No problem. I got you. Have a good day.
You as well. And how well the focusing would have gone if it didn't fall apart. I don't know, to be honest. I think what happened between Max and Marty was just going to be inevitable. I don't think Max and Marty work well together. Because for that sort of relationship where, you know, he's the owner and Max is the one running it, there needs to be that mutual level of respect. And that mutual level of respect wasn't really there. Just think back to the Liquid Library. Whilst Sis was the owner, I still got to run things my way. Even though he was the one that owned it ultimately. But Marty really wanted things to run his way, which is kind of difficult for us to adapt to. And ultimately it didn't work anyway, because he got someone else to replace Max, and that didn't end well either. I think it was Aaliyah was the replacement. And I actually talked to Aaliyah, and she said that she got fired without even getting a text message. Just out of the blue was fired out of nowhere. She didn't even do anything wrong from her understanding. Just one day she woke up and was no longer hired. It's one of those things that Max has kind of been learning throughout 4.0 is that he works better when he works for himself. He doesn't work well when he works for someone else. Well, it kind of depends who he's working for. Like with the 404 Casino and the Hydra's Coffee Place, he learned that a lot of the time he wants to run things his way. Hence why he's running his own bar now. Or trying to open up his own bar. Max's independent arc. Good. He likes to run things the way that he wants to run things. And not have someone just kind of come in out of the blue and ruin everything. Man. Go. Go. Okay, why is that not? I'm gonna change gear. There we go. Drink name ideas? Yeah, I'm gonna sort that out once we get the bar started. Because we're not gonna have any custom drinks or anything for a while. My ultimate hope is that if we put a good enough RP in there, who knows, maybe we'll be able to get custom drinks through the devs. That's like my hope. Probably may not happen, but hope. Hope, maybe one would say. I'd love to do drinks and names that honor people that have permit, though. I'd love to make a drink named after Breckers. You're kind of like an afterlife sort of situation. Ultimately, I'll probably bring a lot of the drinks over from the Liquid Library. We do already have the April booze made from the Liquid Library. We'll see, though. I don't want to end up with like a 150 drink list like we did with the Liquid Library. So I gotta be more careful with it. $7 million drinks. One named after every person in the city. We'll see, though. First thing is, we need to get the bar actually started. That's going to be the big thing. Get it all made and get it all decorated. Again, hopefully we'll be able to get a custom drink. My plan at the moment is to work through one of the stalls too, to get ourselves some food and drink. Probably like one of each though, so we can't go too ham with it. I'll probably talk to Finley, the sandwich shop owner, for that. Or maybe somewhere with sides. Or alternatively, we'll just grab food and drink from Senior Buns and bring it up here. That is the other option. Which could work as well, to be honest. Now, there's the option for food, but hopefully the main attraction will be the vibes. There's two names that I'm kind of debating between at the moment with the bar. There's the Leaky Tap and the Leaky Faucet. Leaky Faucet runs off the tongue better, but I feel like the Leaky Tap has a bit more of an impact to it. Or just the Grapeseed Bar, if you want to go simple. Hey there, Boris. Oh, boom. Sell pretzels. One sell churros. Churros could be good. Oh. The Leaky Tap. Maybe we'll go for that then. The Leaky Tap. I think it's looking pretty good there. Obviously, again, would be better if we could get the light going all the way around, but it still works. Enough headroom. And just looking to see what it looks like from the bar, like if we're at head level. Head level's kind of like here. Yeah, I'd say that'd still work. We get some booths over here so you can sit down and watch. Some like front row tables here, maybe. Little lounge area over here so you can still watch. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Hopefully Sudi will approve too. We still have 300 objects that we can place down too. Is that in line? That isn't in line, is it? Okay, how am I going to make this the same level? Was it like the... First one was the ground, second one is lightly off the ground. Maybe if I put it down more actually, so it's just the... Second one is just about touching the floor. Just about touching the floor. Let me move this. This is just getting in the way right now. That's just about kissing the floor. I'll do the same on this side. Just about kissing the floor. There we go. Perfect. How the bar's looking so far? I'm really happy with it, to be honest. I think it's looking good. It's the sort of vibe that we're going for. I think we're nailing the vibe right now. Come through here. Yep, bar is main focus. Stage to the right. It's back over. Size. I think that looks okay. I'll do the same this side. Control C, copy, paste. The main bar going through like boom. Do same this side. Wait, no, it's already done that side, I think. Bars going through there like so. Boom. There we go. Then we just need to finish it off on this side. Control C. Copy, Control V, paste. Go, just gotta line this up. There we go, I think that's looking good. I just need to add some stuff over here to cover the bottom, I think. Let's go back to the stairs. Let's see. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Wood. Let's see, what can I use to cover this? Okay, so if I go... Copy. Then paste. Go, gotta make this level. Forward. Boom. Go do the same this side. Oh, wrong thing. Copy that. Control V. Paste. Move that up. They'll probably try and use this to board down below too, if possible. Go. That works, right? Oh no, this bit further down. Need to move that up, up, up. And a little bit more up. So that works. That looks good. Two separate ways to go up the stairs. Hopefully, you know, one thing I didn't test actually, is there even enough space to walk up? I actually kind of forgot about that. It's always difficult to tell size when using this view. It's really difficult. Like scale and everything. It's difficult to get it right. That might be too close now I'm thinking about it. It'll be fine. Save and test. Well, we need to build it all first. I don't know where to get the trims either. Looking good. They're looking good. Easy enough to move though. That's the thing. We can move it if it doesn't work. Yeah, maybe it's just there for aesthetics. Boom. Paste. And now for this part, we gotta go. Move that out. Move that up. Ooh. Oh, oh god damn it, I forgot about this. I can't type in 9, I forgot. Yeah, people are probably gonna jump up regardless. Oh, ooh. I want to see if we can put some speakers down on the stage too. I really want to be able to blast music. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Then we'll just go. Speed? Go. Wait, hold on a minute. What happened? What happened? How do those ones disappear? Gosh darn it. How did those disappear? Did I ruin? Did I mess something up? Did I not save? Control S? Let me go like out and back in again. Gosh darn it. Anything else not save? I think it's okay. Okay, I guess gotta go. Boom. Copy. Paste. Move that forward. Move that up. Move it up till it basically clips. Go. Then copy. Paste. Go. Move that up till it basically clips. The benefit of using this plank is that this is just stairs. You know, thinking about it, maybe using these planks would have been a good idea for the stage. Because these are going to be pretty cheap to make too. As in, it won't cost us anything to make. Then again, these aren't going to cost us much to make either, so it's fine. Okay, that's good. Just clipping through just a little bit. Can't move it any more down, can I? Otherwise, just, yeah, it just disappears, damn it. Curses. What if I were to go, boom? Oh, makes it worse. Okay. So? That still work? It's just meant to cover the underneath so you can't see. A bit more in. What if I were to change the angle, maybe? We just save. I can be your angle or your devil. selected. There we go. Change the angle a bit. That might work, actually. There we go. Boom. More in. Let's see, how's that look? God damn it, it's still a little bit poking through. Okay. If I rotate it like that, and then there's a bunch of space there. Okay. Obtuse or acute. From 90 to 180. This angle is obtuse. Got a big caboose. Yeah, this clearly is not working so far. Why is the step so large? I guess the steps themselves are pretty big too. Let's go back to how we had it. So how far down can I go? It goes down to like there before it starts to disappear. What if, hold on. What if we do it the other way though? Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same, god damn it. I don't know why I expected it to be different. A man can hope. Okay, maybe we just deal with it poking through a little bit. Just for simplicity's sake. We may just have to deal with it. This is another way that we can solve this. What if... Hold on, let me delete that for now. What if we don't do it at an angle, we instead... Spin? Go. Move that. So. Move it down like so. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. What if we just make this the railing? We could just make this the railing instead. Granted, it only goes up to here. God damn it, it's too large. Oh, I was onto something then. What else could I do here to fill that in? Because all I'm trying to do here is... Wait, hold on. What if I were to copy? We'll see. Paste. What if I just put some more stairs down there? Screw it. Let's just put more stairs. I mean, it works, right? It's not like... Don't look the best. No, it doesn't look the best. If I were to move it more up. Like so. Yeah, no, that's not looking too hot. Boom. Oh, it's looking better. Hold on, new idea. Paste. What if I just keep moving it back? Boom. And then it requires more stairs, however. Screw it, it works. Hey, if it works, it works. A dub is a dub. Yeah, screw it, that works. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Go, boom. Boom. There we go, that works. It just makes it so that it looks like an actual stair built there. That's the idea. That's the whole idea of it. It just looks like stairs. Or we could use... No, let's just keep it simple. Let's keep it like that. Okay, I think the stage is looking good. Let's see, is there anything else I want to change with the stage for now? Again, we can move the panel up there now. There's nothing we can build just yet, right? Let me see. Let me get my notebook out real quick. We can get the lights made, okay. We need 42 small walls. Hold on. Hold. 42 small walls, okay. 42 small... Let's see. What about trims? We need 21 trims. I don't know where we get trims from. And we need 8 stairs. 8 stairs. Okay, so we've got 20 minutes till storm. Let's head over to the shop and see if we can get trims there. I'm curious if we can get trims. I don't think we can. I think we're going to make them. Which won't be the end of the world. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Through the little puddle here. Let's try and get some of this made, even if it isn't everything. At least with the small walls, we'll be able to tell what the size looks like on the stage. Like the general height of the stage is what we're going to be able to tell with that. Let's go, go, go. And speed on through. It's definitely going to be a lot of work that needs to be done in terms of, like, designing it is one half the battle. Getting the furniture is going to be another part of the battle. I've got to do a lot of lumberjacking for that. Which is fine. Lumberjacking is a pretty easy job to do altogether. It's pretty simple. Just takes a bit of time. And storage, too. Storage is the biggest pain of it. Those planks are heavy. I think you can get specific storage for it, though, which might be a good idea until we get it all decorated. The more, like, one-off stuff, though, like the high-quality tables and stuff like that, I think that's going to be better if we buy that from people. Whereas, like, railings, maybe curtains we make ourselves. I think if we work with Sudi, we should be able to get most of it covered. We'll buy the materials to get it made. Like I said, if we can get 500 of each material, that'd be ideal. I don't know what sort of cost that's going to be, though. Any cost is worth it. Oh. Let's see. So we need 42 small. We need one of these. We need 42. Okay. No trims here. Okay. We need 8 stairs. 7, 8. Need one of these as well. Yeah, no trims. So we got to make the trims. That won't be too bad to do. Obviously, depending on the price of the trims. But the trims are going to make the stage, really. It won't look right without it. It'll look okay in the meantime. Just won't look perfect. It's all about the building process. Getting it all made. I mean, there might be enough room on the stage as well to fit some instruments if we need it in the future, too. Ooh, again, reminds me, I need speakers. I need to set up some speakers. Primarily so I can blast April Fools. Go. Go. Haven't looked up anything of it just yet. I'm waiting until the movie comes out. That's going to be our Christmas watch this year. That and Muppets Christmas Carol, because that's always a tradition. It's tradition in our household to watch Muppets Christmas Carol every Christmas. It's the Christmas movie for us. Never go wrong with the Muppets. Nothing will ever top it. Kind of sad they didn't do more Christmas stories. Here we go. Get this made. Let's see. Boom. Go, let's do back. Check out. What we can complete so far is boom, 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 boom. Complete. All right, let's see how this looks. Okay, I'd say that kind of works, right? Right sort of size. The curtains start like roughly there, so there's still room for like a microphone here. Do some singing, la la la. You get a good view of the whole bar from up here too. Stairs are walkable for now. Wait until we get the railing. The railing will be the deal breaker for that, maybe. And we don't have the trim in just yet either, remember? You know, that looks pretty good. Well, again, you know, once we get everything else built up, it'll look pretty good. Let's move this dude again, actually. Now we don't need him up there. We grab the dude. Where are you? You're hiding in here somewhere, I know. Ooh. Well, I think if we just type in spawn. There we go. I grab the dude. It's going to be a good spot to wake up here. Spin. Maybe just by the door. Door is always a good shout. Boom. Just over here. There we go. Control S. I think that works pretty good. I think it's coming together pretty good. Stage will be pretty visible from everywhere in the bar. And once the railing's up, you can kind of watch over the railings. Get some lounges, you know, some like booths over here for people to sit in. That'll be the next challenge, by the way, is the chairs. Now that we've got like an idea of the stage size, the bar size, we can start putting in some chairs everywhere. Start filling out a little bit more. We have to find out how we want to do it. I'd say the largest parts are done now. The two main parts of it are done. The stage and the bar. Just see like head-wise. Like, hold on. It's difficult to tell how visible the bar is going to be from... Or, you know, the stage is going to be from the bar. I think it's going to be pretty visible. Booths might be some work. Yeah, that is going to be difficult. I was trying to see last night if there's any pre-made booths. Unfortunately, there isn't. Why is that green? Slime. There's slime in these barrels, that's why. Good, looking good. Maybe a little lounge area over here. I think there's anything else I want to do with the stage. Let's try and move the panel up there, actually. I'd say maybe we hide the panel just behind the curtains. Can we just about hide it here? Like, you can't see it from down here. Otherwise, it might be distracting. Maybe the other side will be better? Spin. We did have a slime drink at the Liquid Library. I still have that saved. And we had Milky Mountains, too. So it could be Milky Mountains. There we go. I think that'll be okay there. Maybe move it up just a little bit. This is just so people can get changed up here if they want to, whilst performing. Like from this angle, it won't be too visible. It'll only really be visible from this angle, which isn't the worst in the world. Yeah, not visible from up here at all. Not visible from anywhere up here, which is going to be the main area. I'm debating about leaving some space at the front here, by the way, for people to, you know, view the performances and dance. And maybe have some chairs over this way, but keep this area, like, towards the door clear, so people can actually, you know, stand and dance if they want to. Then from this side, we do more chairs. I think that would work pretty alright. In terms of spacing and everything. I think it's looking pretty good. Curtains look good. The curtains are actually perfect. They're exactly how I wanted them to look. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. I'm happy with that. And we'll get Sudi's opinion, see what she thinks. That'll be a big part of it. But I think we nailed the vibe. Pillars, I guess no. I was going to say we could have made the pillars a bit larger, but I think that size is actually perfect. It's not too distracting. Let me see as well. Where do the curtains start? Like, in terms of space of what you've got. Let me see. So they start, like, just by the pillar, which is going to be there. So you still got a decent bit of space up here. Maybe a little bit of room over this side. Enough room to walk up, go across. Why is there a gap there? Oh, the gap is there too. God damn it. You know what? Screw it. It's not noticeable. Small tables and chairs along the deck railing. The issue is darts. Let's remove the darts more this way, actually. That could still work. Then we have some chairs along here, chairs along here. We'll see how we do space-wise. How are we doing object-wise, too? We're still doing pretty okay. I've still got like another 300 objects that we can put down. That's a lot of room to breathe. Granted, it'll be different when we open up here. Then we might start running into some issues. There's ways that we can work around that, of course. Should work okay. The lighting doesn't ruin anything either, right? Now, the lighting should still work. You still get the right sort of vibe in here. Just highlights them a little bit more. Which, again, is ideal. Honestly, I really need to get these railings sorted. So the railings kind of come up just to the chest area. Now, the railings and the beams really change the vibe of the place. You know, just looking how it looks right now, it looks pretty bare. But then if we go into the editor, those really help fill it out a bit more. Really do need to get those sorted. We'll see in due time, though. Oh, I forgot I got this fan set up too, didn't I? You see what I mean? Like, the fan has like a very, very little effect to it. Like, very, very subtle ripple effect. I think it adds nice touches. I think it's looking pretty good. Get stairs up here. Do your performance. La 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 la. I do wonder how much trims are going to be, though. We're going to need a fair few trims for this to work. Maybe we'll head into town after Storm and go see, like, blueprint-wise how much it is. We need a fair few, right? We need, yeah, 21 trims. So it may just be easier to make it ourselves. Potentially. Oh, yeah, speakers. Let's try and get the speakers sorted. That'd be electronics. Or if I just type in, well, no, electronics. Speakers. Let's see. What sort of speakers do I want here? How does this look? That's a bit large, isn't it? Teensy bit large. Could theoretically work. I want something I can cast to, hence why I'm going for the speakers here. How's that look? Not bad, actually. Not the best, though. I don't want it to be too distracting, the speakers is the main thing. How if I put it like... Okay, no, that's too far down. We could do the corner speakers, maybe. Like these sort of speakers. And then maybe just hide them behind the curtains. Like, we don't need them visible. Just usable. Put that behind here. Just up here, basically. These speakers weren't working for me earlier, though. Those would look pretty good. Ah, no, it kind of clips through. if I go... Boom. We could just put one, like, dead in the center. Like, dead in the center back here. Boom. Would that be too much? That could be too much. Won't perfectly go in the corner. What other options we got? Speaker large? That wasn't large. Speed? I just want to be able to blast my music and create a nice little atmosphere. Boom. It still works back there. Put it more like that. Control S. Honestly, I'd say that kind of works. Check out. Should have one speaker available. Boom. Oh, we have two that we can put down. Let's see. Can I cast my music to it, though? Alright, hold on. Let me go in and out. All about creating atmosphere. And back we go. Let's see, let's see. Sometimes you gotta wait until after Storm for it to work. Which is handy, because Storm is about to roll through. And let's try... See? Cast? It usually gives you like an option to cast to. Wait, hold on. Idea. UIR. Maybe that'll work. This is a business. Well, technically this is a warehouse, this building. This is technically a warehouse, but I'm turning it into a bar for us to use as a business. See, cast. Damn it, why is that still not working? Let's try April. Again, might just be a Storm thing. We'll see. We're never going to own the Liquid Library, unfortunately. But ultimately, I like the idea of starting our own bar because we can make it our own. Whereas the Liquid Library is always going to be the HOA's bar. And Max will be the guy that works for the HOA's bar. I want to try and make something of my own. And the Liquid Library's still going to be there, you know. It ain't going anywhere. It's always a good fallback plan too. Up. With it, you can print books there, basically. I think some people use it from time to time too. It's definitely not the same without the HOA there. It's a very big building, which was fine when the HOA are around, but now they aren't, it feels really empty without them. Whereas here I can make something a bit more smaller and a bit more cozier. You know, you walk through the door and you instantly see the bar, which is good. Everyone that you need to find is going to be in this square box here. So, yeah, that should be okay. Small adjustments. Save. Pretty sure you're supposed to be able to cast to these. Let me try this speaker real quick. On. Messed it up. Boom. Control S. Let me just try this really, really quick. One of these speakers is bound to work. I think Cozy Vibe is going to work better. And we're in Grapeseed too. So we're going to be near the clowns. Which again should hopefully bring that sort of chaos energy the HOA used to bring to the bar. I want there to be chaos here. Okay, that's still not working. I think it's just a Storm thing. Delete. There we go. Control S. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, definitely need to fill this out more, ideally soon. The vibe really does change between the editor and the how it is at the moment. It's good though. It's looking good. It's looking good. I also think that we got a better chance of making this a hub than we do in Mirror Park. Because there's a lot of freedom in Grapeseed. Mirror Park is controlled by 2 gangs at the moment, which we don't have any issues with, but you never know what sort of issues that may cause in the future. Here in Grapeseed, we have a little bit more freedom from that. Good, good. Everything's looking good. Need Sudi's opinion, though. Sudi's opinion is going to be big. Whether we make any more changes or not. Ghost storms rolling in. It'll be fun to hang out with the clowns more, though. We don't really get to see them too often at the moment. And also the BC... I'm hoping we'll be able to get BCSO as regulars, too. The BCSO would make some really nice regulars. Ultimately, you know, we'll see. It's going to take a bit of work to get it all up and running. And then, you know, advertising and everything. We've got some good people helping us. Which is, I think, a big thing about it. We got some good people behind us to help us out, like Sudi, Winsong, basically the entirety of the clowns. It isn't all up to Max to make this place work. We got a good team. We'll probably hire some more people on as time goes on, too. Not going to do any sort of employment drives. More so just if someone wants to work, we'll then consider them. Like, if they ask us. Not going to do, like, you know, twatting out for employment or anything. Ultimately, that doesn't really work too much. Because people will get the job to have the job and then not do anything. That happened a lot of the Liquid Library. People would get hired on and then not show up for, like, months. Or, like, you know, do one shift and then that's kind of it. I think just letting people approach you is the better option. Besides, I'm going to be there most of the time anyway. Is our bar. But also know our requirements when we do hire people, though. I think our requirements is just too much. This isn't a real job after all. As Fingaldan once said, it's not a real job, Claire. See, try and load in. Still trying to find a new area, new property that we can move those farmers into. Need to try and check the app every time after storm, see if we can move them in there. I haven't emailed Sherry just yet. I do need to get around to doing that. Just to see if we can maybe make a deal with her in her barn. I got some ideas of what we can do to change things up when we get the upstairs. I don't think we'll need too much decoration upstairs compared to downstairs. I think some walls and some beds and stuff like that will be fine upstairs. It should work okay. See, come on, load me in. Stuff is still starting back up, that's fine. We'll probably get some clowns hired on too when we get going. Again, if they're interested. I'm hoping people will be interested. The idea behind the bar is just to create a hub up north. That's something the city is severely lacking in 4.0's hubs. I'm not sure if you'd even call Senior Buns a hub, to be honest. Like, people don't typically hang out in Senior Buns. It's more so they just need to go to Senior Buns. I want to try and create an area where people feel comfortable to hang out. You have meetings and stuff like that. I know that apparently there's going to be a mall opening up soon too. I don't know if that's going to work or not though. I don't think the farmer's market, because if they're just trying to make the farmer's market, it's not going to work. The farmer's market, when people want the farmer's market back, they want like the beginning of the farmer's market back. Like the idea of the farmer's market more so than what the farmer's market actually was. A lot of the people that want the farmer's market back are people that didn't actually work at the farmer's market. It just doesn't work ultimately. And hell, it only even worked a little bit because of the mechanics that were available to it. If it's just a place you can go to sell things, I don't think it's going to work. Like, honestly, the main attraction to the farmer's market was the food and drink that you could provide. So if there's no way for people to get food and drink at this mall, then people aren't going to go. That's just kind of like the sad truth of it. No one thinks about how the farmer's market was for like the last 5 months it was open. I do, because I was there for the last 5 months it was open. It was slow as hell. Basically, kind of what the senior buns market is now is what it was towards the end. Mainly a place people go for food and also to take hostages. I think it's very much going to hinge on whether or not they're able to move food places into the mall. If not, then it's not going to work. They're going to find some way to convince food stalls to open up inside the mall more so than senior buns. Because there's so many more benefits to opening up in senior buttons than a mall. Like if it is just a mall that's there without any mechanics. Because you've got Goober, you can make the food there. People already know to go there for food. Food at one place, drink at the other. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. But then what most likely would happen is maybe, I mean, some places have food already, food and drink in them already. If they move like the coffee spot and the smoothie shop to the other place, it's not, they're dead. That'll kill them. I gotta remember that one of the only reasons the coffee shop is profitable is because of Goober. It isn't really profitable otherwise. At least compared to other stalls. I'd say 80% of the profits come from Goober. There's no way that the coffee shop is going to move into the mall if there's no way to do Goober there. Again, they might have all this ironed out already, but that is things they need to consider. What is going to bring people to this mall? In an ideal world, people will go there because it's a cool place to be. In an ideal world. But a lot of the time, it's usually what you can provide that brings people to those areas. Again, that's going to be a thing that we're going to struggle with in Grapeseed. But I think there's enough people up north that would go to a place like a bar that we should be okay. Like the Clowns, like the BCSO. Chaos Legion too, actually. I think we should hopefully be okay. Again, only one way to find out. I'm hoping the mall will work, though. I think it's a cool idea. Again, the idea of the farmer's market is really good. Like a communal hub where everyone goes to buy and sell things. I like that idea. It's just, in practice, it hasn't worked before. We'll see, though. Maybe they got some plans for it that we don't know about. All I know is that they're just opening one up. I think location's going to be key for it, too. If it's too far out the way, people just won't go to it. The ideal spot for a mall is honestly by Senior Buns. If not in Senior Buns. That would be like the ideal spot for it, because people already naturally go there. Or maybe the South Side. South Side would be good too. Minus the headaches that already exist within the South Side. That's the only other way you could make it work if there's no mechanics, is if it's convenient to go to. You don't have to drive like super out the way to go to it. I think that'll be a key factor with it too. Slowly loading in. Just got the whole connecting to server attempt thing. It'll take a second for that. I think we're making some good progress on the bar. It's looking good so far. I think what we're going to work on next is the seating areas. Then we can start cluttering around. As in, like, you know, put the alcohol behind the bar, add some little stuff everywhere else. Luckily with the booths, it shouldn't take too many objects. Theoretically, it shouldn't take too many objects. In practice, we'll have to wait and see. There we go. Give it a second. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. There we go. We're going to find a good sofa for the booths. What do you think would work well? Like a leather sort of sofa might work well for it. If there's actual like booth chairs available, that would be ideal. Like no armrest, basically. We could maybe make one though. Because there was a way that Natalia made the booth corner work inside the girl's house. It was by using benches. Like benches stacked on one another. I don't know how well that would work though. It may work. No guarantees though. Let's see, we're loading on back in. Only one way to find out ultimately. Hopefully we don't get kidnapped by this Saint V guy. I don't know who Saint V is. I got a bar to decorate. I don't got time to be a kidnap hostage. I gotta make a bar. Also, it's the Game Awards tonight, right? I think that's happening tonight. I'm just looking forward to see whatever's announced there. It's like one of the 2 events every year where games are announced. Fingers crossed for maybe something Halo related, though I highly doubt it. More cozy games the better, of course. Always happy to see some cozy games represented there. I don't really care about the awards, I gotta be honest. The Game Awards, I very rarely actually care about the actual awards. It's all about the announcements. And primarily, honestly, one of the best things about the Game Awards, the same thing that E3 used to be good for, is it's the whole internet clowning on something at the same time. That's what used to be so good about E3. You'd have everyone clowning on it at the same time. Game Awards is pretty good for that too. It's a gaming community event. PS6 win most anticipated. Oh, 100% that's going to win most anticipated. There's no way it's not if it's up there for an award. Same way that when it does come out, it's going to sweep the awards when it comes out. Every category that's going to be nominated in when it comes out is going to be a winner. GTA 6 is arguably going to be the biggest game release of the decade. You got to think about all the hype behind it, all the talk about it. It's one of the reasons why I want to buy a console specifically to play it when it comes out, is because there's going to be no way to avoid the spoilers. There's going to be nothing. You've basically got to turn off the internet to avoid spoilers. And I don't want that experience ruined for me. I want to be able to embrace it and play it without any other knowledge. Potentially stream it too. Nothing new on the list. Damn it, nothing new, that's fine. Let's eat some food. And let's go test to see if these speakers work. Hold on, actually, we have the exact same speaker here, don't we? Can I cast to this? Try. Wait, hold on, I gotta run in and out for this to work. Let's go. Boom. Oh. Damn, some heavy snowstorms today. Good thing we have a bar with no windows, you can barely even tell. I can only cast to one of these. I think it's the phone. I think I can only cast to the phone for some reason. Maybe we need to get that speaker and hide it inside the other one. That may be the only way to make this work. Oh yeah, this place is so cozy. But we got some other stuff to work on for now. We gotta go work on the bar. Go. Man chairs. Still a lot more work that needs to be done with it, but we're getting there. We got this stage sorted for now. Oh, we're making our own bar at the moment. Up here in Grapeseed. Like right here. A bar that we can call our own. See, boom. So this is everything we've got built so far, but if we go into the editor, gives you obviously a better view. Still very much a work in progress, but we're making some good progress with it. Got the stage in the corner set up, got the little bar area up here set up. Let me test the casting. Let's see, does this work? No, so this clearly doesn't work. It looks like it wants to cast to it, but it doesn't. So we're going to need the other speaker down for this to properly work. Hey, Green Plum. Let's see, speakers. I don't know why this speaker doesn't work. Annoying that it doesn't. Speakers. It seems like only this speaker really works. What we're going to do is we either hide it inside these speakers, which could be an option, or we could just have it resting on top. We could just have it resting on top. Where'd it go? There it is. Go. Or we could just hide it. Let's see, if I were to go boom, shove mode. Just gotta wait for the shove mode to load. Boom. Let's see, can I cast to you now? See, I'll go run in and out. Again, this might be a storm thing or logging in and out thing. It's not integral that it works right now, but it needs to work when we have the bar fully built. I want there to be background music in the bar. Help build the atmosphere. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Cast. Hold on. Let me blast. Hold on. Broke. There we go. So that should, if we now leave. Yes, that should be playing inside. There we go. Then we leave. You can't hear it from the outside as soon as you go in. Honestly, that's a pretty decent volume too. Perfect. Money ain't right. Nice, and if you're broke and busy. Okay, let's test it with, let's see. Let's see, so if I go back to home. Classical. Oh, let me turn off the background music. So just think like in the bar typically, just kind of having a drink. Western music will be better, but classical works too. Can I just play like the playlist? Play all. Let's do random. I say that kind of works. I think vibe-wise it should still match pretty good. Because it's background music. It's not meant to have lyrics or anything. Oh yeah, I don't get the new Twitch layout either. For some reason, they've gone back to early YouTube layout, which looks awful. It looks like a glitch. That's how bad it looks. And let's just leave and come back. Because there's like no gap at the top either. It's like right against the top. And then if we walk in. Yep, instantly hit with it. Perfect. I'm hoping other people can hear it too. They should be able to. Let's see, is there any other playlist that might suit the vibe? I don't think there is. I guess lo-fi? Let's try lo-fi. That kind of works. And leave and come out. Go out. And back in. You're here having a drink, talking about your sorrows. Kind of works. Maybe between that and classical. Let's see what other options we got. Also play rock as well. Hard bass. Hold on a minute. There we go. Return on Max's bar. I just love the grapeseed area. I think it's an unutilized part of the map in every server. You know, you can't hear it out here, but as soon as you walk in. Honestly, again, not bad for the vibe. Kind of works. Oh, do they still have the Boris song? There we go. Blast it. Perfect. Yeah, so we can have some music on in the background. Honestly, again, one of the main reasons I wanted to build this bar more so than being a pre-existing bar is so we can get background music. I tried to get something like this in the Liquid Library back in the day, but they said that it couldn't work. I know, just like a radio in the background. Because, you know, the tuner shop used to have that, but we just couldn't get it in the library. Something about the audio in there just wouldn't work with. But here, we can have any sort of music that we want in the background. Including our Girl April too. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Good to know that works. Electronic? Hold on a minute. Well... not really the right sort of bar vibe. Would rock be bar vibe? Hold on. I mean, it kind of works. There's no country, unfortunately. There's mixed fresh. And maybe just like very, very subtly in the background. Yeah, honestly, it kind of works. Again, if we go in the edits, you can see the vibe. Kind of works with the vibe. You kind of go outside. Walk in. Okay, so we have options. We can go rock, we can go lo-fi, we can go classical. I think it all works. Honestly, any of these would work. What's pop fresh? Okay. What's lo-fi fresh? Okay. Why is it, what makes it different? Alternative? Hold on, alternative. Well. Wind song. Okay. Again, the vibe does kind of work. Honestly, again, I think a lot of this would work. I think there's a lot here to choose from and a lot of them would work. In fact, we could just play all of them if we wanted to. I think that's what this is. The mix. It plays every single song in every single playlist there. Yeah, I'd say that's looking pretty good. Perfect. Okay, seating. We need to start out the seating situation next. We've got the main part of the bar. We've got the second main part of the stage. Both looking pretty solid. A lot of space to use too. Which I think works. You know, if we wanted to make some more space, what we could do is bring these walls out more. As like if they want some more backstage area, Bring these out a bit more and just have it so that these two curtains are touching. Get rid of the middle part, move these two close to each other, and make some more space behind there. If they want more space, that is. And then we have the microphone just here. It's looking good. Yeah, I think the vibe's going pretty good so far. I'm looking forward to see what Sudi's reaction is. I'm hoping this is what she had in mind. I think it suits the right sort of vibe. Hopefully. I think size-wise, you've got it right. I think it's the perfect size. You know, up here, you can basically see the entire bar. People dance in front. Microphone in front. Either go up on the stage this way, or you can just climb the stairs. You have options there. I was going to make it a bit taller, but I think this is the perfect size. Where you're elevated, but not like super elevated. Gives a bit more freedom to it too. Yeah, perfect. Okay, seating. So we need to make some booths. And for that, we're going to need a good seat for that. Let's see. So what do you think booth? You think like leather, no armrest, right? Like a booth sort of, a sit down area. Would it be a sofa maybe? I think it's going to be difficult to find that in the sofa section. These are low quality, right? Yeah. Why is that stone? Yeah, let's maybe not go for stone. Bleachers. Most of these are going to have armrests, unfortunately. This is what was used for the girl's house. That was this, and then another one angled behind it to act as like a backrest. It's very long, though. If we have it lined up against the wall here, that's going to be taking up most of it. I guess we can merge it into the wall, actually. That's always an option. Merge it like so. So you'd have like one here, for instance. And then say like Control-C, copy, paste, and then another one. Kind of angled a little bit. I guess we can't go through the wall too much. You know, kind of like that. Then table in between, another one on the other side. And then, you know, maybe we just do like 2 or 3 of those. Probably only fit 2 in those. But that's an idea of how that could work. You know, give the sort of booth vibe. Let's see, what other options do we have? It's mainly couches. Is there many benches? What if I just type in bench? Bench. See, bench long. Oh, it's going to be crafting benches, isn't it? Yeah, not the right sort of vibe. Corner versus row booths? I mean, we could do corner booths too. Again, the way that would work is we'd just kind of do this. Copy. Paste. Rotate. This is going to be harder to fit many in, though. Unless we do it centered. It depends how many booths we want as well. Boom. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. Let's see what other options we got here. Bench? Okay, that's just a park bench. Bench? Okay, that's just a park bench again. That's a marble bench. Honestly, the booth is going to be difficult because there's not many options in terms of couches. Do you think there's going to be anything in the chair section? Is how you fit it in the space? Yeah. That's how we want to fit it in the space. Up a bit more. Nope, I can't move that up a bit more. Can't move it back anymore. What about tables? Let's see if we can find a good table to put in between. Let's try and make like an example one here and then work around that. Because you might be able to fit like 2 here, maybe. 2 booths. Yeah, only 2 booths probably. Which, I mean, I guess that'll be fine. Table. Tables. Let's see what we got. Clear filters. Okay, wrong thing. Tables. Let's see. Like, okay, no, not that. Coffee table's honestly ideal. What about this? Nope, that's a bench. That is not a table. What world is that a table? I want something a little bit classy. Nope, too large. Nope, too large. Bit basic. Good work though. Is this? Bit fancier, but almost like too fancy. I mean, wood is good because that's more fitting the vibe. It's a different wood to the rest of the bar though. A bit. This, I think maybe metal would work better for a booth actually. Let's see. Nope, that's not metal. That's not metal. Ooh. Metal and wood? No, that doesn't look like a dining table. That looks like a workspace table. Oof, yeah, this is actually going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Bed table? Nope. That's a hospital table. Not really what we're looking for. We could do this merged into the floor. Which is the same sort of table that we're using at the bar. Like this. Yeah, I'd say that actually works pretty good. Enough leg space there. I feel like you do need something at the back now for this to work properly. Let's see. So then if we go copy, Control C, Control V, paste. Move that the other side. And that's almost exactly centered too. Maybe put a wall in between as a divider between the 2 booths. It's kind of working. But again, this wall just feels kind of bare now. Unless we center it around the beams, maybe. It's going to be difficult to do that on both sides. The booth idea is going to be difficult to get right. Is that fitting the vibe so far? I think it's fitting the vibe. Best that we can really fit the vibe. Boom. In front of the deck, like this. There isn't, but you could always stack them. Let's see. How am I gonna... Green, 180. Hey, whoops, I've now lost that to the Aether. On editing mode. Oh, it's at a weird angle, so it's going to be difficult to line up correctly. Boom. Okay. That's kind of working. Kind of. Hello. Hope you're doing good. We're currently just designing ourselves a nice little bar here. Trying to get like a booth sort of vibe. Kind of difficult though, not gonna lie. That's kind of giving a booth vibe, right? Stage trim could work if you want to back the wrap around the booth. Oh, that could work. Because the idea is we're going to do this booth, then we're going to do another booth. It's almost exactly centered too, which is actually kind of nice. That is kind of nice. That's almost exactly centered. If I were to... Then, hold on. If I were to purchase fast food and disguise as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. If I do like that, that's going to be at a weird angle, isn't it? Then I can adjust. Like so. Boom. Weird angle. Oop, bit more out this way. And adjust. That's almost centered. Bit more this way. Bit more. And then we put like a wall in between, basically. Is the idea there. Move over that way. Boom. That's just about centered. Just about. Kind of. Okay, maybe a little bit more. It's just about kissing. This way. That's lined up. Lining up is the hardest part about all this. Go. Little bit more this way. Little more that way. There we go. Okay, now that's centered. Perfect. Okay, then we just do copy, paste, move that right along. Make sure this is lined up to the second seam. There we go. Then we copy, Control C, paste. So, centered there. I think that's given the right sort of vibe. Once you get the wraparound, of course, it'll look a bit better. You know, using like, I think maybe we'll use the same as we used for the stage. Looking good, looking good. Then we just need to make one more. Copy, C, paste. I'm playing The Sims right now, basically, but in GTA. I've honestly never really messed around much with The Sims. I think I would probably enjoy it if I put some time into it. I've always wanted to get better at interior decorating. It's just not an easy thing. One of those things that just kind of takes time and a lot of patience to get right. Hardest part there is the patient part. Okay, so now if I copy, Control C, paste, and then just do a good old... Ooh, I need to do a 180 here. That'd be... 100? Woohoo, maths! Yippee! And up we go. It's like seam to seam is what we want here. Make the seams kiss. This one needs to go a bit more this way. Right? Yeah. Boom. It's not going through the railing. Nope, it's not going through the railing. Perfect. Okay, I think that works like the booth vibe, right? Do 2 booths there, maybe some regular chairs around here. Up here we'll do like a sofa area. Like a chill sofa corner. Maybe we'll move the dartboard more this way and do some chairs around here too. Chairs here. Okay, it's coming along, coming along. Like I said, when it comes to the chairs, it's going to be a lot easier on the object limit because it's using large objects. Okay, so now I need to go back to the trims. The bar with no trim. So we go boom. Hold on, where is it? Go. Now for this, do you think it should be going like this way, like upwards, or should it be going to the side? I think to the side may work better. Boom. And if we move this, say, boom, rotate a bit, boom. Is it the same both sides? Might be the same both sides, but that's fine. We can work with that. Question is, how many do we use? Spin this. It's up. Make sure this is flat against the wall, which is going to be the tricky part. Making things flat is a pain. worth it. It'll all be worth it in the end. Hopefully. Notice if we start the booth like just before the chair, so it is still visible. Boom. Copy. Control C. Move that along. Ideally still want to keep the border there. What we're going to do is copy. Control V. Paste. Need to do a little beam. Gotta remember the beam. Make it straight as best we can. A little bit. Okay. Then copy, paste, move right along. Okay, it isn't flat, god damn it. Why? You're supposed to be flat. Oh yeah, it's not flat, god damn it. Hold on, merge into the wall. Okay, that should be flat now. If it merges in a straight line, that means it should theoretically be flat. Means it should work. Keyword is should. No guarantees in this life. Is it looking okay so far? Let's continue going around. Paste. Boom. Paste. If we don't like it, we can always destroy it. Life motto. Don't like it, destroy it instead. Reduce it to ash. And maybe Tryndamere too. Go. Okay, then what we need to do, this is going to be the hard part, is copy the center. I think we're going to have to double it up both sides. We're going to make it double thick. What we're going to do is get it just till it's at the edge here. Like so. Why is that not straight? Oh no, it's because we haven't got that far just yet. Then boom. Copy. Paste. Then we need to do a good old 180. If we go down to 0. Go. Just make this a little bit. Should be okay. Maybe I should make it really thick so it actually goes like all the way over here. Like basically all the way up to the chair. That might be a better way to do it. Extra thick. In fact, we could... What if I were to copy, paste? It's all about trial and error with stuff like this. If I do it like this. Is that too much? That may be too much. Needs to be touching the ground at the very least, though. Why did you just spin? Why? You're not supposed to. Now that isn't going to work, is it? Ooh, okay. If that is going to work, then it's going to be difficult to make this center part thick. Unless we just layer it upon layer it. Boom. So if I get this like all the way to the back here. Boom. We could just do the solution to all problems. Layers. Also, these aren't touching the ground, I just realized. Kiss the ground. Oh my god, they're so far off the ground. Kiss the ground. I even need to do like another one on top. It's not even going to be visible now. Along the top to cover. I don't know if that'll be large enough. Let's try. I think it's going to be too large, I should say. I just realized something. We can do this a lot easier. There's smaller options for this. I forgot. There's this. Okay, this makes life a little bit easier. Small. At the right side? I think we're on the wrong side, though. Spin. There we go. We can use that to help the center part. If I just make it flat, which is, again, kind of a difficult thing to do. Come on, come on. Oh. Kinda. That'll at least help it make it thick in the center. Make this straight. Boom. Idea. Paste. There we go. That should be straight now. Just gotta spin. Go. Down to the ground. Go. Do that like both sides. Give kind of the booth sort of vibe. Boom. Just a little bit of clipping. Okay, that might work better overall. And all we're going to do is basically just replicate this a few times. So first of all, we'd have to go copy. This is getting a little bit more complicated, though. I want this booth to work. Do we go up by one is the question. Is that going to be too small now? Actually, no, once we put this on top, it should work out. Nope, wrong thing. It may just work. In the words of Todd Howard, if it's not fun, why play? I think he said that. Go. Do copy. Paste. This way. Boom. It's not perfect, but it kind of works, right? Boom. I know for this one we need to copy that and then paste. Copy. Paste. Go make him keys. Boom. Why is that not? Oh, it's at an angle. God damn it. I hate it here. Okay. I should have kept the reference wall. The reference wall was saving me here. That's not. Is that sticking out? That's sticking out a bit, isn't it? Okay, so that should theoretically. You should be straight now. Is it? I think so. There's a little bit of a gap, but that isn't the worst thing in the world. Part of me is thinking, should it be taller now? I feel like it should be one block taller, right? You know, one of these planks taller, and then we do one of the planks along the top too. Hold on. Let me copy. Paste. Like one more tool for like a little bit more privacy. Go. I think that should be matching. Go this way. Hold on, I want to do this again. Copy. Paste. I think I was on the wrong one there. I think this one like goes up at an angle. This one needs to just go straight up. Go. And kiss. There we go. That's a lot better. Then we do copy. Because the building's at an angle, it makes it really confusing for building. Why is there already another one there? That shouldn't be true. Copy and then paste. Move right along. Like this. Okay, so then we go paste. Then we've got to spin this bad boy around. C180. Go. Let me make sure it's straight, not an angle. Thing's still at an angle, isn't it? Unless. Hold on, easy way to do this. Copy. I'm now starting to realize another issue we may run into, but it's fine. We will make it work. It will just work. It's just about kissing, right? Most of those should be equals height. Yeah, I think that little bit of extra height gives it a bit more better depth. Kind of. We're going to have to do the same along all this side too. Which means we're going to have to realign a lot of this because otherwise it's not going to line up correctly. Oh. It takes work, but it's fine. It will be worth it, trust me. Trust the process. There we go. We haven't even done this side yet, have we? Oh yeah, we still need to do that. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. So what we need to do now is... This goes in the ground a bit. This goes in the ground a bit. Make sure they're level. Thank God we've got a lot of objects to use here. We've still got like another 300 objects we can place down. And then we just need to line this up with the top. Why? Why are you poking out? Why are you poking out? See, look, it's poking out a little bit on the side. Why? Hold on. I think maybe I did it the wrong way. Paste. For some reason, some of these are at angles, some of them aren't. Why is this at an angle now? Oh, Dios míos. There's probably an easier way to do this, right? I feel like I'm overcomplicating things right now. We could just go for walls. I feel like walls might be easier to use here than this. All these little parts and trying to get them lined up is really difficult. Look, that why is that poking through? If that's poking through, that means that these are probably at a weird angle, which they shouldn't be. Try this again. Try with this one. Maybe this will work better. Okay, no, I think that's okay. Is it? There's a gap there, right? If we just do copy, paste, up we go. I know people won't be looking closely at stuff like this. However, I will know, which is the worst part of it all. Cursed with knowledge. Okay, let's just continue as we are for now, and then maybe change it later. Also, I need to nudge this back just a little bit. Oh, wrong one. I need to go position. Back by like 1. Just to kind of solve the clipping issue. You know, I'm starting to think, do you think it'll actually look better with this material instead? More so than the black? I'm wondering if this will actually look better. Thoughts. I'm starting to think this may look better. Hold on, let me test it. Copy, delete, paste. Yeah, I'm starting to think that might be better actually. Let's try again. See, paste. Yeah, that kind of gives a better booth vibe, I think. Hold on, we're starting from scratch. Screw it, we're starting from... We messed up with the angles somewhere as well. I'm just starting from scratch here. Just for my own sake. I got a better idea how to do this now, though. You gotta readjust the height on all of them, too. Boom. Essentially, I need to make sure these are equivalent to the ground. I go down, because I want to put an extra layer on top, ideally. Unless... Oh, actually, no, I got an idea. So if we go down like this, into the wall. Like so. Copy. Paste. Move along. Then delete. Trust me, this will work. This will work. Boom. Boom. Then we go. Nice. Move this along. What if we then do the blackwood on top? As like, you know, because we've got to do a single one across there anyway. What if we make that the different color? That may work better. Boom. Boom. I'm hoping these booths will be worth it. Good for groups, these booths. That's the idea, anyway. Then we need to paste. Move this out. We need to rotate it on the green. So that'll be 90. God damn it. I forgot every time I press 9, I fall through the earth. Why couldn't it be like 40 degrees or something? Go. Nice little bit of a snowstorm. I was just realized we don't have the background music on. Hold on. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, am I crashing? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, let's see. So hopefully that should be rotated correctly. Thank goodness it is. Now if we just put wait, what happened to these? Why did those disappear, but the other ones didn't? I hate it here. So what I'm thinking for this is we go all the way up here and we just double layer it. I think that might look better. We do B, paste, move that along. And let's save. Gotta remember to save. That's probably why that didn't save correctly before. Oh, that's looking okay. My cat is scratching the back of my chair. What do you want, dear? Causing any trouble now? Orange cat just woke up, so there may be some trouble being caused. Gonna go copy, paste. It's along. What I'm thinking is we double this up. So we go copy, paste, and then rotate it 180. Go up like so. Just kind of make it just a little bit thicker. I need to do it again as well, actually. Unless we go like boom, paste. Okay, no, that's overcomplicating it a bit. Should be okay like that for now. Then we'll just copy, paste. See, the angles are starting to get messed up again. Slowly but surely they're starting to get messed up again. It's just like there's two different versions when you use the movement tool. There's local and there's world, and I keep mixing them up, causing those issues. Okay, so now if I copy, paste, this should be able to be moved over this side without too much issue. Across here. Oh yeah, this might run some issues here. Should be okay. That looks equal both sides. And we go copy, paste. There's no better option, right? You know, that's as straight as we can get it. Curse this building and its weird angles. I'm Maximillian angle. Go make him kiss. Just so it looks good on this side too. The legs may poke out a little bit, but that's just how we're going to have to deal with it. It's the way we make this work. Copy, paste, make sure that's the straight one. Straight as we're going to get it. Go. Boom. And Control C, copy, paste. I just want this to look good. I really want this bar to look good. I don't like that it's not equal distance each side, but again, there's not much I can do here. It's just like perspective and everything looks weird. Something messed up along the way for that. Should be okay. As I just move it in just slightly. It's only just about... Yeah, I might just move it in slightly. So... like so. Bit more. Does that look better? Looks a little bit better. Okay, so that's like the backing. Then we just need to do the wall in the center, which we'll use this. Paste. Move this along. We'll try and make this as accurate as possible. That'll be like so. Boom. Then we'll do copy. Paste. And same this side, just about kissing the armpit of the leg. The leg pit. Go. Okay, we're on the right track here. We're on the right track. It's not perfectly straight, but ain't gonna deal with that. Boom. Seething noises. There we go. Copy this. Bada bing, bada boom. Long. Okay. Okay. Okay, is it the angle of these maybe? Why is that not working? Why is that at such a weird angle? Oh, I gotta fix this, don't I? That's such a weird angle there. Theoretically, it should be straight. I gotta fix this. Fun. That should be better. Then move that like so. Boom. Then we do the same here. A little bit of rotation. That looks to be straight. Then we just copy, paste. So that should be better. Not perfect, but better. Sometimes it's the imperfections that make a building. There's no building in real life looks absolutely perfect either. They all got their flaws. Expecting perfection is a fool's game. And baby, I'm the jester. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's looking good. Okay, so now we need to sort out that center part. See, it still fits the bar vibe, right? Yes, I think this is still fitting the bar vibe. What we're going to do now is we need to sort out the centerpieces. Like so. Spin that around. Okay, not like that. Let's start again. Spin it around like so. Let's use the wall as guide here, maybe, to make it super flat. Like we've done before. Up against the wall. Make you flat. See? Put it this way. Okay, that looks to be good. Be fooled, but who knows? I'm going to make this straight on the floor. Do I need one or do I need two to make this work? I might just need one actually. Oh. Wait, that's kind of a perfect fit. That is kind of a perfect fit. Oh, thank God. Almost like very cozily slips in there. Okay, that makes my life so much easier. Thank the Lord. Okay, now what we're going to do is copy, paste, make this the top of the trim, like so. Then we need to, oh, wait, nope, wrong thing. C, Control V, paste. Okay, nope, wrong thing again. Need to copy that. And paste. There's going to be like a little bit of a gap, not much. Giving like a tinsy bit of privacy. Just a tinsy bit. Not getting super fancy with this. We need to do paste, do a good old 180. Extend it just a whittle bit. Just to make it a little bit thicker. Boom. We love thickness in this household. There we go. Okay. Should be okay. 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 Boom. This part's going to be easier. It's just simply making sure this rests comfortably on top. Okay, I just screwed everything up. Why does God hate me? Okay, there we go. And we go copy. See, one thing we haven't tested, by the way, is if people can even sit down on these chairs yet. We haven't tested that just yet. Eh. Screw it. Doesn't matter. They'll find some way. Life finds a way. I've just Jeff Keighley once said. I think. And boom, paste. Go. Boom, paste. Yeah, this is turning out to be the perfect height. Boom, paste. There we go. Then we just need to do the center part. Should be copy, paste. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I should hopefully be in line with that. Actually, nope. We'll test it this way. That should be in line with this, right? A little bit more down. Oh, now it's in line. Copy. Paste. Move right along. This is lined up. Go, there we go. Then we just got to do the same this side. It's all a process, ultimately. A process that I will win. And everyone will go, wow, Max, that's a really cool bar. And I'll be, yeah, I made it. And everyone on the bus will clap. Boom. Forward. Should be good. Okay, now this part's going to be a little bit tricky. Because what we're going to do is line this up. We've got to go a little bit back for this. So there we go, that works. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay, coming around, it's coming around. Then we just got to do the piece on top. Paste. Up we go. Let's see, so that's red. Make it... What if I do it here? Fine. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. We'll make this 90 degrees. Ooh, okay, that works. Then make sure it's this height. Make sure the height reaches. Go across. How's that look? Why? Why is there a gap? What did I do wrong? A bit more this side. I like covering the gap. Does that still leave? A bit more this way. Okay, the gap should... Nope, there's a gap both sides now. Oh. Do you think people will notice? I guess there's like a slight gap there, that's why. I mean, it's barely noticeable. What if I make it more down, maybe, like so? see. From a bird's eye perspective, it's not too noticeable. Well, let me just finish this off for now. Copy. Paste. At least just connect it to the wall. What if I just like slightly move this inwards? Just very, very slightly. On this side, just slightly move it inwards. Why is it... Wait, why is the gap so large now? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, that gap is huge down this end. What? What did I do? It's all going so good too. Okay, new idea. Fake it till you make it. Copy. Paste. Modern day problems require modern day solutions. AKA, forget about it. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that there is a bit of a lining up issue here, but that's, you know... Oh. Boom, paste. It works. It's covered. It works. I'll be fine. Screw it. I'll be fine. How's it looking so far? Like from a distance? I'd say it's giving the right sort of vibe. Right sort of booth vibe. What we could also do is copy, Control C. What if we cover it like this? The end pieces like so. Just kind of give a bit more roundness to it. Copy. Wrong one. Control C. Paste. Actually, no, it would be easier if we go copy, paste, then like put one wide back. That kind of works a bit better. Probably best to do it at the top too. Are we using so many objects for this? I am potentially overcooking here. Potentially. Just a little bit. Counterpoint, I'm just a little guy. And I'm trying my best. I really hope trims aren't expensive to make. I still don't know what the price of trims are. It's a bit more centered. Boom. That's looking alright though. Gives the sort of booth vibe. Again, probably would have been... There probably was like an easier way to do this. But if there is, I don't want to know because I don't want to cry. Let's see, which is a straighter way up here. Both are at like really weird angles. Let's go for red maybe? Red seemed... Did that line up right? If it's good enough, it's good enough. Yeah, making the part over here thick is going to be difficult just because of the bars here. And if we just copy this, copy, paste, move right along. We're so fancy free. Go. Should be okay. Like I said, it's all about just making the vibe, right? I'm hoping that vibe's good. The other way we could change this, maybe. Copy. Paste. We do a solid. What is that? That is a 180. Slight adjustment. Go. Copy. Paste. And move it along. Move along like I know you would. Okay. I think that works for now. Control S. This should work for the booth vibe that we're going for. Even if things do stick out just a tinsy little bit. Tinsy little bit. Nice little booths. Then we can put some more chairs and stuff in. I really wish I could test this. I'm hoping people are going to be able to sit down on this. Hopefully. Definitely should have been something we tested, but eh. Worst come to worst, we just demolish all of this and start again. What's the worst that can happen? How are we doing food and stuff? Are we good? Let's just quick test. Anything new on the real estate app? Nope, nothing new. Okay. Let you walk in. Some booths to the right, to the left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's working. Then let's see. What do we want to do for tables? Someone actually mentioned this last stream and I did kind of like the idea. What if we use the barrels as the tables? And you put some chairs around it. You think that would work? Or should we just go for actual tables? Again, height is going to be a very difficult thing to determine here. So, I'm not going to be able to fit too many here now I think about it. Because I want to keep a straight line over to the bar. I've got to be very mindful of the space that we use in. What chairs are going to be good too, actually? Did we just go stools again, do you think? To be fair, I think stools might just be the best chairs to use. Especially for a bar setting. I couldn't see any other ones that really suited a bar setting well. It's basically just the stools. And it doesn't take up too much space either. Let me try. Oh, so the locals spawn this way, I learned. Opposite the arrow. So, boom. This would be a good idea to see the height too. Round. So opposite the arrow. Put this like so. Maybe raise this up just a teensy bit. Then we'll do one on the other side. Copy. Paste. On the other side as well. In. So. Boom. I think that works. Next to the booths, maybe put another one over here. And gotta make sure that there's a clear line of sight to the bar. Direct entry to the bar. Also, still some entry over there. Oh, you can put a candle on top of the barrel. If we do candle. We can do 3 candles so we want to go fancy. Just 1 candle might work. Oh, go. Okay, why is it going to the ground? Oh, damn it. I think it should light up too. Boom. At least signifies that it is a table better with that on it. We'll add some more clutter and stuff when we get towards the end. Obviously, I want to put some like drinks here. Fill this area with alcohol. Cluttering is going to be a big thing. If we just copy, paste. Move this over this way. I think we're still hitting the bar vibe. Vibin'. Go move this one like over here. Definitely does make it feel more table-like. I think we do have some chairs we can use too. If I remember correctly, Sudi brought some over yesterday. I don't know how many chairs we got, but I think we still got some at the house too, if we need it. A bit more this way. There we go. What day is it? Okay, it is nighttime. That candle isn't lighting up. It might just different candle. I want a candle that actually lights up. I think these ones light up. Yeah, they do. We'll go for these ones then. The triple. Gives a nice sort of vibe to it. And again, sells the table, style that we're going for. I just moved up a bit. C, Control V. Go, move that up. And make it centered now. In this cruel world. Go, Control C. This over this way. And spin a little bit. I don't know where you get candles from though. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay. So what do we think of this as like a little seating area then? Do you think that works? Actually, I might move this a bit more in this direction. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. More this way. Still room, actually maybe a bit more to the left. Just there's still room to get into the booths. It's not the most seating in the world, but it should be enough. Do we want to do, because I want to put some seats here as well. Do we do these differently or do we just continue with the barrels and the stools? Yeah, the barrels do work pretty good. We're at problem at 500 as well, so we've only got like 200 more props we can put down. We actually we may be going pretty close to the limit after all. L sofa. I'm gonna put a little L sofa sort of vibe over here. This is gonna be like a little cozy corner over here. It's coming along quite nicely though. I want to leave a lot of this space here open as well for the performance, like when people are on stage. That's the idea there. I say we just continue the same vibe we're going for. Copy, Control C, boom. Meant to be broken. Well, the thing is, you got to remember, at some point we got to decorate upstairs too. We probably won't put as much detail upstairs though, as we're putting here. Yeah, I can maybe fit 2 here. Copy. Let's see, how many can I put here? Decorating upstairs is going to be a while away, though. We still got to find out, like, what we're going to do with the other people that live here. Oh, you know, not live here, but farm here. Oh, rotate that. All working good, working good. This is working pretty good. We can probably just about fit another one here too. If I go copy, paste. It's here. It'll be ass to ass, but you know, it's fine. Could make it a solo table too, just in the corner. Boom. It's up here. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, but that's fine. Copy. Paste. Nope, wrong thing. See, there we go. A little bit of a tight squeeze on this one, but it's fine. It works. There we go. They've got plenty of room here for the performances. That. This over this way. Go. Yeah, because we're going to use at least another 100 objects on clutter, I think. Easily. If we need to delete stuff, I'll probably delete the booths and then rework that if we need to. The booth vibe I like, but it's not the end of the world if we lose it. Other things take priority. We do have a lot of decorations upstairs too, actually. There's also another way that we can make this work is by using the room split system. Because you can actually make separate rooms. So, and the way that works is basically if you're in one room, the other room doesn't load. And therefore that has its own object pool. And basically what we're going to do then is just split upstairs. It depends if you want the upstairs to be open or not. Or if we keep it like this. We'll have to decide. Yeah, I think this is working pretty good. Looking forward to showing Sudi, see what she thinks. Looks good from up here. Again, nice little area over there for people to dance if they need to. Booths there. Let's see for sofas in this corner here, the cozy corner. Let's see, sofas, because it needs to still fit the vibe. My worry is that a lot of the corner sofas won't fit the vibe. Will this fit the vibe? Let's see. Kinda. The pillows kind of ruin it though. Let's see for this one. That kind of fits the vibe. Like a leather sort. Oh, wait. Ooh. One of these bad boys. That would do one of these. Boom. And there's probably enough room to fit one of these too. Like in the corner there. Hopefully. Maybe. Just about. Here. Then the idea is that we put a table in between too. I don't like how those don't really line up too well. There still needs to be space to make it way through there. Let's just do it on the other side. Because these L tables don't really work too well. This one's always been pretty cozy too, though. But again, I'm not sure if it really... Yeah, that kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. That's really bright. It's got like its own light source on it. How about this one? Is this better? Nope, kind of the same. It's got its own light source. These definitely blend in a bit better. So can I make this maybe closer to the wall? If I move it more this way, I can move it close to the wall. This may be a bit like so. Is that too much space between? If I have this like up against here, is that too far away? It's a little far away, isn't it? But unless if I spin our favorite thing in the world, angles. Okay, let's get a table in between now. I was thinking we put some like tables and stuff behind here, or plants. Actually, let's have a look at the plants, because a tall plant would maybe work. Plants. Be like a large plant? Let's see. Something that fits in the bar. That's a little bit too large. I want the largest bag of bird seed you have. Oh, that's too big. Let's see. Just right there in the corner. And it looks weird when it's directly behind. It looks like it's growing out of the guy's head. Whoever's sitting there. Could do it here. Just two bros with a potted plant between them. Nothing wrong with that. What other options we got? Oh, this is a bit taller. Maybe like that? Well, we do that with... Maybe another plant next to it would work? Like a different plant. Again, maybe... Okay, that's a bit too spiky. Why? Well, there we go. Is this too leafy? This may be too leafy. Don't want to be clipping through the chairs. Actually, no, that kind of works. It's not clipping through here, no. Then maybe just like a smaller one, just over to the left? That is not small. That is quite substantial. Unless we have that there, and then... Oh, no, that's a bit too large. Maybe this? Maybe too much. Do you usually see plants in a bar? I mean, ooh, some roses maybe? Just two bros with some beautiful roses between them? Do a hanging plant? Hanging plant's also an option. Too much. I feel like just one more plant there would be perfect. This one's quite large, isn't it? Yeah, that's large. And some beautiful flowers. The larger the objects, the better, because then that means less things we need to fill in the space with. Okay, does that fit the bar vibe? It doesn't look too bad, but does it fit the vibe? It kind of stands out a little bit. I don't need anything that stands out. I need something that blends in. see, how's this look? It's mainly just filling in the space for this part. We could find other ways to fill in the space. Well, let's get the table. Let's get back on track real quick. Let's get the table down. We need a good coffee table for this. Let me actually type in coffee. Let's see what we got. No. How's that look? Because this is also going to be the space that Winsong does her card readings. Oh, it's too large. Need something smaller. Oh. In that, but is that... That just kind of stick out a bit? It kind of sticks out a bit. We could just use this again. Good old clipping through the ground. Spin. We can't actually get it too far in the ground though, otherwise it disappears. Okay, yeah, that won't work then. It just disappears on us. Really small? Oh no, that isn't small. That's just a perspective. No, it needs to just be like a long table. Just plain wooden long table is what we're looking for. Let's see. The wheel's too large, unfortunately. Because we've got to fill in this space without blocking off the bar. Which is going to be the tricky part. Ooh. This would look quite nice. Over here. I thought it was in that space perfectly. But ideally, a table in between is good too, because I want to use this for Winsong card readings. Dining table. Wait, I think this comes in wood, doesn't it? Dark wood? On? Nope, that's marble. Marble rivals. Does that come in dark wood? Seriously? What's this? How far on the ground can I put this? Not very far. Damn it. Rustic chandeliers? There isn't any chandelier options, surprisingly. There's like some light bulbs, but it's not really like a chandelier light bulb. I was thinking of one of those above the bar, but I couldn't find anything. But something hanging down the center wouldn't look too out of place. Let's see. Hopefully Sudi will be awake soon. We'd love to get her opinion on all the stuff we've done today. The glass table? How far on the ground can I put you? 6 feet under. I mean, that isn't bad. It needs to be wood, though. Let's see. How far on the ground can I put you? A little bit large, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit large. Large and in charge. Why am I on high quality? I need all qualities. Okay, hear me out. What if I go... Spin? How far on the ground? Okay, this one goes really far on the ground, actually. It's kind of hovering a little bit, though. It kind of looks like a... Yeah, without... Yeah, it doesn't look right without the... Without that there. Without the... Things for it to stand on. Ooh, hold on. It's just something nice and basic. It's bright. I hate how bright it is. Just think, you come in here and it really catches your eye, which is what I want. I want it to blend in. The thing that's meant to catch your eye is the bar. Not a random table. Ooh. I mean, this is too large though, isn't it? Damn it. Why is it so large? Ooh, hold on. Boom, boom. There we go. Perfect. That works. We rotate it a bit. It's rubbish quality too, which is perfect. It's easy to get. That's cheap. Okay, maybe a bit further away. There's enough room for people to walk behind. Perfect place for when someone to do her thing. What other tables we got? Even smaller table if we wanted. What for bench though? Why is this table on its side? Okay, I think that should work. We've kind of filled in most of the space now. I feel like this space is going to be better to leave open, right? Am I right in saying that? If we fill that area into the right, it's going to feel a bit too cluttered. Let me save. I feel like it's better if we leave a little bit of open space. Exactly, it's space for darts, and you're getting around here too. Yeah, I think that's starting to work. Shame we can't build most of this yet. You just kind of perspective of someone walking in. You walk in, some people to the left, stage to the right. Your main focus is the bar up there, so you walk up here, sit down. Maybe some people have a little sit over here, tarot card readings. Root machines? As in like the gambling sort of ones. Unfortunately, there isn't many gambling machines, otherwise that would be perfect to put here in the corner. Slot machine in the corner would go hard. We could always put the furniture stash over here, maybe. Because at the moment, we just kind of got it clipped up there. Maybe a bit too distracting, though. Yeah, it's looking good, though. On quick check, how's our hunger looking? Yeah, we're still doing good, still doing good. You can see how much improvements it is when we go in the editor. Like, it's blank. Build up. Perfect. Is there any cards we can put down? Cards. Like playing cards or something? Cardboard, card. Card hack? No, that's what we want. I think like playing cards here would be kind of sick. I wonder. I guess the next thing I'm going to work on now is clutter, right? Got most of this built up, so the next task is going to be clutter. I say we start behind the bar and work our way around, since again, that's going to be the main focus. I'm thinking is... Let's see. Going like stack of glasses. Beer world. Ooh. A lot of beers. That might be good to keep down here. It's a beer world and we're just living in it. Beer there. Let's see what else we got. More beer on this side. Different sorts of beer. Not coming through, right? Nope. Not coming through. Boom. Then we just do the same on the other side. Okay, I can't grab it, can I? Hold on. It actually saves a lot with the cluttering having that down there. That helps fill that up very easily. Should we do the same on the other side or maybe differentiate it? I've got 17 pages now of items. Boom. Go Control C, copy, paste. Move that over to this side. We'll do the same here. Damn it. Grab this. Copy, Control C, paste. Move that over this side. It's the same, but actually different. Technically. Then what we need is glasses. I need to fill this area up with glasses. Drinks alcohol. Let's see. Piles of alcohol, beer crates. Beer crates. Oh, put some beer crates somewhere. Let's focus for now, though. Litter. Champagne. Ooh. Champagne's gonna be good. Stack of cans? Nope, that's stack of cans. Don't need that. We do not serve Monster Energy here. Or Gamer Subs unless they sponsor. Maybe under something. It might be in kitchenware, actually, the glasses. Why is there a chicken here? Okay. And then it just comes the bottled drinks, which we'll definitely put in here, but I want the glasses down first. I know, we'll fill up like this area with the bottles. Maybe actually, the center cabinet with bottles would probably make more sense, right? Okay, kitchen utensils. What if I just type in glasses? Glasses. Okay, I should have expected that. Glass, maybe? Window. Oh, glass stack, perfect. That's upside down. Not really the glass we're looking for, but we're in the right area. Okay. Shot glasses, perfect. We'll do like shot glasses here. Go. I do want to decorate the bar itself too. Just mainly focus on the background to begin with. Let's see what else we got. Pint. Big glasses. Any more like glasses stacks? Was the glasses individual? Wine glass, filled glass. We could do shot glasses, and then behind that we do these glasses. Which doesn't really fill in the space too well. How's that looking? Yeah, it doesn't really fill in the space too well, does it? Maybe bottles down here would be better then. Maybe do glasses on the higher shelf? No, that wouldn't make sense. Just like, you know, positioning wise, that wouldn't make sense. We'll do shot glasses. Maybe we do like 2 sets of these glasses. So do 1 set here. We'll see. Copy. Paste. Another set next to it. And maybe behind that we do wine glasses? Oh no, the small glasses here. Okay. On the next page. So this is utensils, drinkware. Got you. Where's the wine ones again? Like the tall ones. Maybe we do that behind? If I move these more forward. Wait, no. Move these more forward. Is that too cluttery though? Just think of perspective of like just coming in here. I guess that isn't too bad actually. Boom, and then maybe another set behind. Just makes it look filled, which is kind of what you want. Oh, do glasses down there. We do basically the same on this side, this side. Then we start filling up there with more drinks. If we go copy, paste. Because typically they have the glasses on the bottom shelf for ease of access. I think. I'm just going by bar designs that I've seen before. Primarily the Liquid Library, actually. Oh. Boom. Which we will need to go to Liquid Library to get these supplies. I believe that's where you get them from. Pretty cheap, though. This side. Go, then we just need the wine glasses. Here. just on the back row. Just to fill it out a little bit more. Copy. Paste. Obviously, it's going to be difficult to tell in this perspective, but I think that should look okay. Filled with glasses. Then what we need to do next is... Let's see, alcohol. So what would be on the next shelves? I feel like the most expensive bottles should be in the center. Like wine, actually. Let's get... like the champagne... Oh. Hello?
Hey, Max.
Hey, Sudie, how you doing?
Oh. 10 times that by 10. A little bit.
Okay. Fair enough.
I've got a lot to tell you, but how are you?
Being good, being very busy decorating today. I'm onto
You
the
have?
clutter now. I've got most of the
Oh,
main
is
parts
there
down.
Anything I can grab you?
Well, in terms of furniture, it's just stuff we're probably going to work on afterwards. But food-wise, I'm good.
Okay, cool. All right. Are you at the bar right now?
Indeed I am.
I'll be right there.
Alright, see you in a second.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. What does Sudie think? Let's get her opinion on how it all looks. We'll just stand here and pose for now. A bit further back. Boom. Oh, I should get some music playing. April. There we go. I'm curious to see if she'll hear it when she walks in. It'd be a good test. I'm assuming she's down the street. Maybe further away, actually. Let's see. It definitely made some really good progress, though. The stage was a big one, and oh, here we go.
Ooh, okay. Stage. Holy yuck, that looks great.
Yes, have a look at the editor. Obviously, it looks better in the editor.
Of course. All right. Here I go. Max! Oh, Max, you've outdone yourself. This is perfect.
I think it suits the vibe correctly.
Oh, so much so. Everything about it. I even love the little spill details.
Yes, working on the cluttering now. That's going to be a big part of it, make it look more lived in.
Oh, I love clutter. Clutter is my forte. I love making
Ooh.
things feel homely and lived in.
Oh, I mean,
That's my specialty in The Sims.
ooh, I mean, if you want to work on that.
Yeah, I'll happily help if there's anything I feel like, if I can find like those old little bulbs, for example, I'll put those on the stage. That would be cute.
Yeah.
Like little things like that, you know? Or oh my gosh, I love that you got the dart on the floor.
Bit of a duct tape on the barrels. Can you hear the music, by the way?
No.
Oh, let me try.
But it might be that you need to stop and start it again.
Let's see. Let's see. You hear it? It may be a bit finicky. It's not important anyway. I've just been messing around with it.
Hang on, I'm opening up my NoPixel app.
I just turned it off. The casting should work. And what if I try stop casting?
Okay, do you hear that?
What are you playing?
I'm playing Hold Tight by Yellow Bear.
I cannot hear that. I hear if you're broken busy.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
I think it's good we're both trying to cast at the same time, maybe?
I'm gonna stop casting. And I've stopped the music in my ears too.
Right, stop, and then if I cast. Anything?
No,
We'll mess around with it later. It's not important.
we'll figure it out.
Exactly. It's not a essential thing. It's just a nice bonus.
Exactly. It's nice to feel like we can add atmosphere if possible.
Exactly.
Plus, I will say it is really funny that when we do get this place to a stage where we are going to be leaving the door open for people, to just, wander in and out and check it out. Because we can just leave the barn bit locked.
Oh yeah, I definitely do want to do that. I'm happy with leaving the door open. It's not like they're going to be able to do anything.
I think it's hilarious that locals show up. I think that's so funny.
Yes, I've actually used more of those stools around here. Oh, what do you think of the booth, by the way? I've been trying to nail the booth design.
Booth looks so cozy. It really does. Like the fact that you managed to somehow turn these into booths.
It was a bit of a challenge, to be honest.
You did so well. Like, so well.
Perfect. I think there's going to be some adjustments I need to make when we get it down, because spacing might be difficult. Like, judging spacing in that view is difficult. Same like with the stage, too. May need to adjust some stuff.
Right, might need to, take a little tester on it. But otherwise, I really think it's coming along so nicely, Max.
Yes, it really is. As I said, I'm basically on the clutter stage now, because I think, furniture-wise, I put this area up here for Windsong as well. I know she wants an area to do her tarot card readings, right?
Yes,
I'm hoping this corner will be okay. I couldn't do the curtain thing like she wanted. That might be a thing we can do in the future.
Yeah, I think that could be something in the future. I mean, in the end, you could put like a couple of shelves just like up behind her or something to put like candles and a crystal bowl or something up there.
I might actually, I've got the base down there. I might just ask Winsong if she wants to decorate it, because she'll know what she wants.
Yeah, give her her corner. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that'll be
Maybe
good.
then I'll clutter up the stage or something. As like Sooty corner.
You know, honestly, whatever you want to do. Remember, this is our project together.
It looks so good, Max. It really does. I can't get over it.
I think it came out good. It took a lot of tweaking. Found some cool things though, like the trims. It's made primarily out of trims. You get some interesting designs with the trims.
So much detail.
They added those to the stage bottom too, because it's 3 trims per panel at the bottom. Like there's the panel at the back, panel at the top, panel at the bottom.
That's super impressive.
I just don't know where we get trims from.
Upstairs, I got a railings blueprint and a construction blueprint for you.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you I already got the construction blueprint.
Well,
We got 2 now.
I believe there's 12 uses in each one, so there we go.
Oh, that's actually perfect then, because we're going to need more than that. What we
Think
need is
something like that.
I can sort the wood. I need to sort out the materials though. I'm wondering if anyone's willing to sell us like 500 of each material.
I think Lily does a lot of sanitation stuff.
Oh, does she? Because that would be perfect.
Yeah,
That'll definitely do us good for a
Winsong was
bit.
saying.
Because most of them only use like maybe 5 or 6 of each material. So 500 should do us good for a bit.
Also, good news.
Oh, what's that?
I have found us a shine supply.
Ooh, very nice.
From some pirates.
Some pirates?
Yes.
Okay. You do got to be careful with that. Don't...
They're Sonny and Brody. They're 2 dear friends. They would never yuck me over. But they're pirates. They live on the islands of Los Santos and use boats. And honestly, I just also think it would be really funny to yuck with them and pretend that we're Coast Guards and things like that sometimes when they're trying to do their drop-off to us of moonshine.
That would be pretty fun. I said we've got to be careful not to get raided or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I think we can make this completely safe. But I do think it would be fun to work with pirates as the
Oh,
moonshine
very much
supplier.
so.
And I think it would be fun if, in return, maybe, now and then, a piece of information about some treasure has come our way through our time here at the bar. If you go to these coordinates, you should see what you can find there.
Oh, so them a little treasure hunt? That would be fun.
Give them little quests, like in return for the fact that they're supplying us with moonshine.
I love that idea.
Hell yes.
And with, good sort of quest hub this, a bar.
Exactly. It would be a really good stop point. It would encourage them to become regular customers.
True.
To come by and have a drink, because they never know if maybe, we might have a little bit of information they might need to find some treasure on the island.
There's no X marking the spot.
Exactly. We could make the maps.
Oh, the library would be perfect for that, using the book printer.
Exactly.
Old-fashioned sort of ones.
It would be super cute, right?
I love that idea. And also, if
they're really trustworthy.
If we want to get super fancy, there is a dock by the fishing area that we could pick up moonshine from.
Oh my gosh, we could.
If they want to get super fancy with it.
We could tell them that there's a certain spot where they need to bury it.
For the transfer. And we'll leave the money there
I love
too.
That. Yes, exactly. We'll leave the money there. They leave the moonshine. Boom.
I think it'd be a decent trade.
I think it would be a lot of fun. And speaking of, question mark fun. Take a look inside that.
Have a look. Oh. Little bit of snow.
Yeah. I got a call from a snowman yesterday who wanted me to come play a game. And
Distributing it.
I did well in the game. And they've told me that they want me to distribute that to as many people as possible and get as many people hooked as possible and get their names all on a list and whatnot.
Right.
And if I do, I'm in for a big opportunity.
Ooh.
And if the list is unimpressive, then I'm gonna have a bad Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a cool opportunity though.
Yeah, I thought so too. Then Bobby
I don't know
got
anything
me
about
in a
this.
call with a room with people with AK-47s at Bahama Mamas.
Ooh.
Because apparently the other people who have been given this opportunity see it as a competition, not as an opportunity.
Ah.
And I am now at risk of Edgar freaking wanting to kill me at some point because he knows that I'm also involved in this. Because Bobby got me involved with Edgar now.
Oh, great. Yeah. The more people that know about that, the worse it gets.
Yeah, and it's getting around, really fast.
I mean, hopefully you'll be okay. I guess you'll have to kind of wait and see for that. Not much planning you can do.
Well, they wanted to work together, right? But they
Right.
wanted to work together by me handing over all of my names.
Yeah, sounds like they want you to work for them.
Yeah, I'm tired of handing over everybody's opportunities and futures to them, instead of holding on to them for myself.
You deserve opportunities too.
But just now that I can see the manpower and stuff, I'm not a gang, I'm just a sooty.
It's gonna be tricky. The best option would have been to be a bit more low-key. I mean, I guess it's kind of difficult
I was
to
trying
achieve
to
that
be.
goal to
I
be
called
low-key.
just Bobby because there's no BBMC around anymore. So I thought, okay, just Bobby, getting him just hooked as an individual. And then he was the one who called me in to come and meet with Edgar. It just blew up from there. I had no idea he was back into. Well, I guess he's ganged up with Edgar now.
Yeah, you wouldn't have known. That's.
I had no idea. I was stupid to think and trust Bobby again.
I mean,
But
can't change the
I
past
don't think he
now.
meant bad. I just. He made sure I got out of there unharmed when all of the rest of them started trying to gaslight us that we were at each other's throats. When we were having a really good conversation, we kept having to say, like, no, this is actually, we're doing good. This is fine.
But it seems like they still want it to be a competition.
It's a competition. There's other gangbangers who have been given this opportunity, and
I guess it depends how people
Yeah.
handle it. Are they gonna try and solve things through talking or through violence, show of force?
guns are already being displayed.
Yeah, that is the
I
rough
just thought
part.
it was funny to go off to Scotty Bard with Osvaldo and get Scotty Bard hooked because now he's acting like an 80s porn star. You know, it's really funny, and he's talking about taking over the world. And I'm going to Kyle Pratt and getting the mayor all like Kyle Pratt hooked again. You know, that's the stuff that I'm there thinking. You know, that sounds funny to me.
I mean, is there any sort of deal you can make with them? Like maybe they do their stuff down south and you do stuff here up north?
We walked away from agreeing that there was no deal.
Got you.
Luckily they were okay with the no deal, I think. I don't know. I'll find out. But I
They're
do
okay
think
until they're
I'm now at
not.
risk of. I'm at risk of somebody totally shooting me and just taking that Christmas gift.
Yeah, do be careful with it. But still, you know, bright side, it still is a really good opportunity.
Yeah, and I was pumped to show the clowns. There was a big misunderstanding that happened yesterday with them. We're over that.
Misunderstanding how?
So, I've been going around trying to find clientele. It's getting harder and harder as we realize how like more and more people are involved. It's getting harder to have meetings with people. They're thinking like, okay, let's go to the funhouse. I'd already shown Ember and told Ember to tell the clowns that this was something that I'd like to like show them and bring up with them, give them a little taste, see what they think, yada yada yada. I get there and Bobby's there. And I'm like, huh? What is Bobby doing there after the weird ass meeting we just had?
Hmm.
And I find out that Mumbles has called him there. This is also after Ember has mentioned to me that there's been meetings about whether or not I'm a clown. And so it felt like this was. You could see where it all looks bad.
Hmm. A bit rough.
I blew up a little. I started yelling a bit, and while looking for Mumbles, I yelled his name. But then I waited until he had finished talking. I didn't like yell over him until I saw he was in a conversation. But then he got filled in by some other people before I even got a chance to talk, and banned cocaine from Grapeseed as a blanket ban.
Okay.
Having not been communicated with at all at this point, blow up again because how am I still like again? This is all looking so bad. I apologized. It was all a big misunderstanding and Ember comms.
Man comms.
But I think the sad part is for a moment if I thought I was yelling again. I don't know, but I just feel like that was probably a bad idea still. I haven't yelled in forever.
I mean, it's just a rough
I haven't
situation
just
being
blown
put
up.
in. You can't blame yourself.
But that's the thing. It used to be the good thing. It used to be the thing they celebrated in me was that I would blow up. Now it's my biggest weapon against me.
And how did it all end? Did it end on a positive or just was that it?
The clowns made it worse. They started holding Mumbles up at knife point to come and apologize to me when. And then when he got up there, I apologized to him. I apologized to him again after Tessa talked to me for a bit. Tessa's clearly not okay, but she's not letting anyone in to help her because she doesn't think anybody else is okay enough to help her. And then you need to watch out for this person, Saint V, because they might try and hurt you. They left a sign here at the bar yesterday. The third part of Bringle Gideon. This person is the one that's been trying to message Norman Bones, and is trying to get rid of Bringle, and long story short, he's trying to sever the soul, open the mind, and break the heart. I'm Break the Heart, and when he talked to me about breaking the heart, he said we have to put out the lights before we can start the show. And he already knows from talking to me as Gideon and as Bringle that right now there's only really 4 faces I really see right now. And you're one of them, Max. He left a sign here at the bar yesterday. The door was open.
Okay. I mean, I'll keep my head on the swivel. Who knows? Maybe it'll pass.
Just look out for like a skeleton mask sort of style clown mime person. He does talk, so I don't think he's a mime.
Okay. Skeleton mask face thing.
I would say in a blue suit, but yesterday he was in a purple army outfit.
Okay, should be careful either way then. Probably best keep doors locked for now.
Yeah, for now.
That's fair enough. I've been tempted to maybe get myself a weapon license. Might be handy when running this place.
I think so. Plus, it would be really funny to have the shotgun behind the bar.
Oh, I wish I could have a shotgun behind the bar. I wish those were legal. Maybe someday, maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
I appreciate the heads up either way.
Yes. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize about. It's not your fault. With the clowns, I'm sure things will work out. It sounds like they do still care about you. Mumbles just being Mumbles. I think the power may be going to his head a little bit.
Yeah, it was just bad timing, along with the, like, Ember over-exaggerating the people asking if I was still wanting to be a clown, as people questioning if I'm even a clown anymore. You know, the phrasing matters in how that's presented. One sounds out of concern, one sounds accusatory.
Yeah, one's out of malice.
And it didn't help that a couple of days ago, Mumbles also, like, texted me pretending that he didn't know who I was. You know, like, so it just adds up. But I told him, I asked him to please just don't forget me. It hurts too much right now.
It's definitely a bit cruel. Well, hopefully it is just Mumbles being Mumbles a bit. It's always difficult to tell if he means it seriously or if he is joking or somewhere in between. That is the challenge of the clowns. Be some jokey in there, some serious, or full serious, or full jokey.
I can never tell.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell. Solution, we overthrow him as the governor. We do a re-election and only people with property in Grapeseed can vote.
I like it. That makes you, me, Chatty, Sherry pie, and whoever has that other one.
Yeah, I'm sure they won't find out. They probably don't even know Sherry owns that, so we'll just keep it to us three. Because if he denies that,
Perfect.
then he's a dictator, not a governor. Worst come to worst.
Max for mayor of the North.
Mayor of the North, Mayor of Grapeseed. Not sure if I'd want the headache of being mayor again. Especially if it means having to run against Pred. I don't want someone yelling in my ear for like 3 months.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Osvaldo was going to link me up with Brett to get the coke tank. To get the coke to him.
See if I could definitely see him being on board with it.
Oh
Again,
yeah,
just be careful.
absolutely.
He's the sort of
Brett
person that
likes
will
me
throw
because I'm
you
a
under.
hot clown.
Yeah, but he's also someone that always throws other people under the bus for the sake of
Which is
himself.
why Osvaldo is his hookup, not me.
Good, cool. Wait, does Osvaldo want to run for mayor again, or has he kind of given up on that?
I'm not sure. He's a little bit of both. He's still doing whatever he wants to. He's really wanting to help me with this cocaine stuff.
That's good.
Yeah, especially after we had the meeting with Bobby and Edgar there. He like really doubled down on like trying to help me. Cause
Just want
he
you to be
did
strong-armed
not like.
out.
Well, he was basically there witnessing them, like trying to gaslight me and strong arm me out of a deal, and I think he was just glad that I didn't bend. It was unfair, and I didn't bend.
It's your opportunity. You don't have to give it to someone else.
I pointed that out to Bobby in front of all of them, how I handed so many opportunities to him. You know, he once got a detective job with Mr. K because I solved the clues for him.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember that. Wasn't that in Mirror Parker's agency? I remember he had an
Yep.
agency at one point.
They had this whole competition, right, with a whole bunch of people, and throughout it all, I helped Bonbon, and the final one especially, it was a matter of who were the first 2 or 3 to solve the mystery. He was back like a good 40 minutes before everyone else. He was first.
Damn, not bad.
I'm good. I'm really good.
Jamie, you didn't take credit.
He was my husband. He wanted this.
He's
I wanted to
wanted
make
help.
sure he had it.
Well, I mean, hopefully he'll come
It
around.
still would have been cool to do myself. It's just that I saw that he wanted it more.
I mean, by the sounds of it, he did want to do a deal with you over this. It's just the others didn't.
Yeah, I really think that he still wanted control over the situation, for sure. But I do think he meant well in trying to work with me. I don't think he meant to get me into trouble. I don't think that was the intention.
It's good intentions. Just didn't work out the best.
Ill thought out,
Yeah.
but good intentions.
I guess just gotta wait and see how things roll out.
Tessa is really mad, though. She put her foot down and was like, I will not be helping you with this. I do not support this. But
Ooh.
it is your thing to do.
Is she very against cocaine?
Yeah. And Edgar. So she hates that I'm getting wrangled there. She also doesn't like the fact that, I recently OD'd and here I am walking around with drugs in my pocket. But I've only done it once, and that was when the snowman told me to.
Okay, do be careful with that. Don't get high on your own supply and everything.
Yeah, I only did it the once.
Okay. You
I'm
just
really
be careful
trying
with
not
that.
to.
Maybe it'd be
Yeah.
best, maybe, unless you are doing the deal and you don't keep it on you. Just for that sake.
Yeah, that's been my major thought with all this, is even though I'm meant to be trying to encourage as many people as possible to give it a try, I really, really think that, yeah, it's dangerous to walk around with. I'm just gonna get shot and robbed.
And just be careful with it. Don't fall to your impulses.
Oh, that part too.
That's the part I'm most concerned about. Obviously,
I
this
even
shot
told
and
the
robbing
snowman that
too.
I gave you my party pouch. I was like, I guess I need to put this in the party pouch, but I don't know where the party pouch is because give me the party pouch. I was talking real rapid.
And ultimately, you just be responsible with it. I mean, you're not going to OD just from one bump, of course.
No, I just got a little sweaty afterwards. I think most people on cocaine get a little sweaty.
Yeah, I think sweaty, fast talking, all that stuff. And the side effects and
Suddenly you
everything.
start like grinding your teeth a bit,
Rubbing your gums.
rubbing your gums, and like chewing your lips a bit. You know, just
Basically,
twitchy,
super
twitchy
ADHD.
behavior. Yep, twitchy ass behavior.
Do just be careful. But still,
Course I'm trying.
utilize the opportunity.
I
Have
want to
fun with it.
utilize the opportunity to have fun,
Hmm.
but I am so scared that everyone else is seeing it as a way to grab a gun.
Force others out of it, basically.
Hmm.
Whoever has the most guns and shooting prowess wins.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of the
There's so
city,
much more.
and there's a lot of the city already dictated by that. It'd be nice something that isn't dictated by that.
And so
What if that's
I'm
worth
thinking
talking
though,
to Andy about or
something
not?
that I have that none of the gangbangers have really is being a music artist nominated at the music awards that are tomorrow. Music artists and cocaine? That's like a moth to a flame.
That does go hand in hand pretty well.
Hubcap will be back tomorrow for the
Oh,
award. You know that Hubcap on coke is a match made in heaven.
I just assume he's always on coke. At least in some
Yeah,
way.
pretty much too. But I know that if I was the supplier, he would be absolutely the buyer.
It would be lovely to get him in here at some point too.
He walked me down the aisle.
Aw.
He's the closest thing I have to like a father figure in the city. I miss him a lot.
Yeah, I mean, again, hopefully maybe we can get him around like once every couple of weeks, do a performance here. Some Thrashing
I'm gonna
Thursdays.
bring it up at the music awards.
Yeah, see if he'll be up for it. Even show him the place if you want to.
Yeah. You'll be at the music awards as well, aren't you? You're
Should be,
presenting an award?
yes. Yeah, don't know which one yet. But I
Hell
don't know
yeah.
anything about what's happening beforehand. We'll see.
Yeah, there was no dress rehearsal this year.
Yeah, kind of going in a
Without
bit
dress
blind.
rehearsal.
I'm assuming I'll just get told what it is, go up there, and then just present it. Not the best when it comes to
Pretty
flashy
much.
showmanship and stuff like that.
They normally do like the of the year is about being this, and this. The nominees for this are.
And then a little pause, and then the winner is. And if I would prepare that beforehand, though, if I don't even know what I'm presenting.
I had Dick as my date last year.
I don't think I've actually been to one before.
It derailed so much last year.
What happened?
It. There was a lot of people just kind of talking over each other and
Oh.
just causing a lot of disruption, turning it into a bit of a me show.
Ah, got you. Well, I guess we'll see if that happens this year or not.
Yeah, I think hopefully not. I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping not. I love the first year where it was all so fancy and flashy and it felt so like wow.
Had the wow factor to it.
Yeah. The red carpet like stuff outside was kind of cool. I did appreciate that.
I think the
Marty
first time
tries
was on a
really
different
yucking
server.
hard. He does so well with half of the support, you know?
Yeah, and hopefully it'll go off without a hitch. Hopefully.
I have every faith.
I guess we'll wait and see.
I was thinking of making baubles for everyone too. music award baubles for all of the nominees.
Oh, that could be kind of cute. I mean, you'd have to make that today. Who do you even contact to get that stuff approved these days?
The judges.
Oh, the judges can approve it. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, in fact, Sean Danielson here. He said to me when he saw that I was getting like a bunch of things done all at once, he approved my 40 baubles all in a row. He like just stood there and waited.
Because it used to only be the Blaine County Mayor's office that could do it.
It's now all judges. All judges can too.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Murray Faulkner has also helped me before. And he's in Yellow Pages at the moment. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, which is the good thing.
That's good.
Looking through
There's
this
spam on
list.
Twitter there.
There's a spam on Twitter?
Yeah, people just spamming on Twitter. Viva la Welsh Dragon. I think there's an event happening there right now.
There is, yeah. I think they're doing their pub quiz thing with music.
How's about? That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Wait, Patar?
Yeah, just on Twitter. Petar Belosh. That's his last name?
Oh my yuck. Yeah.
I guess he was around for the pub quiz.
He must really like British pubs.
I guess so. Fair enough.
Don't tell the Welsh I call it British.
They haven't. It was the it was a specific event that happened days, like the Wonderland stuff, right? I forgot about that. Winter Wonderland. That's it. Oh no, I think is that a different event? No, that's the same event. Oh well.
I think the Winter Wonderland might be something else.
No, because it's the same person retweeting that. It's Junior.
Oh.
Maybe it started because it says it started at the movie theater. The Welsh Dragon isn't there.
Santa's sleigh head there. Feel like we're missing out on something fun.
Maybe people are flying about, maybe, or maybe they've got a tow truck, maybe. That makes a good Santa
got
sleigh.
a tow truck, and if you fell off of it, continue on, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, good on them.
If it all went good. Hopefully they're having a good time.
Ooh. Hopefully. Oh. But yeah, there we go. I spewed. There was a lot of my word vomit.
I appreciate all the updates. Like I said, I've got no updates here. Just kind of been working on this all day. It's coming along quite nicely, though.
Amazing.
I think the vibe's good. I'm pretty sure all that I got to do now is the clutter. Put drinks down, put bottles down. Stuff like that. We are getting close to the object limit, though.
Oh no, we are?
Which when we get to the second floor, we'll figure that out when we get to the second floor.
Oh, I guess we could, you can double it if we make upstairs a separate room.
Yeah, but it depends how we want to do the design of the upstairs. Like, do we want to make it more open? Because we won't be able to do that if we make it open. There might be some ways we can make it work, though.
Yeah, especially while we have the farm. Oh, because we have so many plants upstairs.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Because the stuff we're putting upstairs anyway isn't going to require much. Like, most of that object limit is like the stage, this over here. But rooms and maybe a few extra seating won't be much. It should be pretty easy to do, I think. Easy to make it work.
Because, yeah, I think... Well, I'm even just thinking for, right now to, save yourself a little bit. I think there might be 2 plants on top of each other
They've kind of fused together. Honestly, again, it should be fine. We've got, another 250. And since we're on the clutter stage...
But just saying, if you ever need to get rid of anything, a lot of these plants can totally be moved.
Oh yeah, probably clear up here. And hopefully soon enough we can get this all moved about too. Here's hoping. Always checking the Realtail app to see if there's anything new. Never is though, unfortunately.
Oh,
Let's move all this out. Like, you know, moving this out, the planters out, the sprinklers, the fertilizer stuff. That'll definitely clear up some
That
room
reminds
too.
me. I'll need to ask the clowns for some help with the
Oh, I forgot about the
Amarillo Vista
limo.
house.
Oh, yeah.
The utility bills were 70K.
Oof, yeah, definitely see if you can get some help for that.
I
They,
don't have a
they even
job.
use it much?
Apparently they are. They've got like 75 laundromats going on in there.
I'm making at least 70K a month. Help pay that off?
I think Pockets is. I think it's
Okay.
Pockets mostly. I lost Pockets.
I was gonna say, that's kind of overkill otherwise. Like, sure, it makes things go faster, but if it's cheaper and, you know, maybe you just leave it overnight, then that isn't too bad either.
Yeah,
Do you need it
yeah.
instantly washed? Can you wait a little bit?
It's making like 24K an hour.
Yeah, there's no way they're making that much money to make that viable. That would be a
Unless
good
it's
shout,
Pockets.
actually.
That's the only clown I think that might be using it heavily right now is Pockets.
Definitely check with them, otherwise, maybe best turn it off for now, potentially.
Potentially.
Hopefully the
It's-
consumption for this place isn't too much.
No, this place is cheap as chips.
Perfect. I remember it was super expensive to begin with,
It's
right?
like 7K. Yeah, it was really expensive to begin with because it charged you for all the water.
Oh yeah, like every water use over here. And we were doing that a lot.
Every single water usage because they were trying to encourage us to go down to the rivers.
Yeah, and then, you know, there's like, what, 5, 6 of us in here? All doing that for in every siege you have to refill, basically.
Yeah, and when you were still building things up, so you had to only like one like shitty watering can and maybe one really good one, so you was having to make like going to make that many trips down to the river to come back here to water the seed that is already starting to die before your eyes because everything
That
is
would have
on
been
such
too
a
much.
specific timer. It was too stressful, man. So I even said I'll just swallow the consumption bill.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I do not miss farming. I definitely do not miss it.
No, I do not miss anything about farming.
Yeah, a lot of stress, not really much reward. I mean, maybe if we kept
Except
at
the
it, we
side
made
boob.
some money.
I pulled off the side boob.
Yeah, that look did look good. It was a good look.
But farmer look, you know, farmer girl city.
Yeah,
It was always meant to be.
you were in your element. If only it was
The
easier to do.
natural origin story of Sooty.
If only it wasn't as tedious to do the farming.
Oh, seriously. And people wonder as well when it comes to like, why do you get so sensitive about people driving over the animals and stuff like that? As if I'm not a farm girl again. They always forget the farm girl part.
Yeah,
And how you actually really care about animals when you're a farm person.
I mean, most people should care about animals.
I think it's a sign that you're not a psychopath.
Yeah. Just running over cows like nobody's business.
Yeah, or just not caring at all if you hit the coyotes or things like that.
Yeah, I try my best to avoid them. There's some that just run on the highway that are really difficult to avoid. I do try
Yeah,
my
some of
best.
them, you know, you try, but you can't help it. But there's a difference between that and being like,
Specifically
oh,
swerving
there's the murder
towards
kitty,
them.
there's the murder kitty, there's the murder kitty. You know,
Yeah.
like,
It's definitely a different thing from accident to purpose.
yeah, yeah. But okay, I'll leave you be to continue on here. I also need to get some food. I'm getting a little hungry.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put some stuff in the fridge at home in case you get peckish.
Appreciate that. I'm working through it all.
And yeah. I'll ask Lily about materials.
Oh, yeah, that would be perfect. Like 500 of each would be perfect. I think
Hell
that'd do
yes.
us good for a bit. At least get the railings done. Maybe the construction too. It shouldn't be too pricey overall. Just, you know, time consuming. But you get a lot. I did a bit of lumber the other day and it isn't too bad. Just takes a bit of time.
That's good.
And most of it's low quality that we need too, which is the easiest to find.
I did lumber at the very well, I guess about this time last year.
Oh god, it has almost been a year, hasn't it? Was it the
It's
14th?
been a year. Yeah,
It's the 14th. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
14th or the 19th, something like that.
Yeah. It's like
It was either the
Saturday.
14th or the 19th.
I think it's the 14th because it was a Friday. I'm pretty sure.
And
And
there we go.
it was a week
Been
after my
about a
birthday.
year.
Yeah, I guess it has. God damn, doesn't feel, it both feels like longer, but also not that long. It's weird.
Here in the city, it feels longer. Everything else feels so much shorter.
Yeah. Well, I guess, another year down. Oh, it's just almost been a year since Ray's
Oh.
birthday party. That was near the start.
Yeah, my birthday party was New Year's Eve. I also remember having the New Year's party. I hosted it. I played all the music. There was a whole yuck ton of people at the Liquid Library.
Was I there for that? I can't remember.
I think you popped by for a little bit,
Maybe.
but it was really late for you.
Yeah, that might have been it. And
And
I
then you
fixed
popped
sleep
by, so there
schedules
was
and
an
everything.
event, and you're like, fantastic, there's an event going.
Place is being used.
This is being used. My job here is done for the night.
Then just went to sleep. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I was still trying to do stuff back there then. Then slowly became more taxi. Let's get back into the bar stuff though. They've got a good
It is.
space here. Looking forward to seeing it. It's going to be different seeing it in this perspective. It's difficult in that perspective to really tell how it all looks.
Yeah. Yeah, but like what I'm seeing in here in the catalog looks so perfect.
I think it
Really, I can't wait to bring people in.
I think it fits the vibe. I think it fits the vibe I'm going for.
Oh, very much so. Very, very much so. I'm trying to see. Is there anything that I might already have that you need from the shopping cart?
Alex said, make any adjustments you want to make. It's your space too.
Let's see.
I'm thinking the paneling that we have here, would that look good along
I could
here
probably
instead?
easily get some sports supplies
Oh yeah?
and alcohol supplies. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of alcohol supplies because still got more to put down for that.
Easy
Alcohol
enough?
slash bar supplies.
Hell yeah, I can grab some of that.
Oh, perfect.
Easy.
Alright.
Yeah, so watch out for that St. V person.
Yeah, skull mask.
They want to make sure I don't see any light anymore. And you are one of the lights, so.
Well, I'll keep on shining.
You always do. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Nice, okay. Well, hopefully we don't die. We suck to die before we get this place up and running. That'd be kind of a bummer. Hopefully we can avoid that. Hopefully. No, I think this is looking good so far. I'm happy with how this is all looking. It's good. Got to decide what I'm going to put on this next shelf. Let's see. Food and drink and alcohol. So what would we put on the next shelf? Would that be bottles or not? Because the fancy bottles would be more in the cabinet, I would think. Now if I go back over here. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. Food, drink, alcohol. Be under bar. No, it'll be wine. Here we go. This is the stuff that's going to go in the cabinet. Boom. There we go. Put that in there. Nice line of fancy bottles. That's the perfect size. Just copy that. Boom. Yeah, just fill this up with fancy stuff then. Paste. Boom. And paste. wines. I should put them close together. Hit a bit. Boom. Bit tighter. So copy. Paste. A nice Marlowe. Go. Then let's see what else we got. Oh, that's super fancy. What the heck even is that? That's champagne? I can barely even tell what that is. Let's see. Ooh, a lot of options for that. Oh, let's put this like over in this corner. The Blatier. Whatever that's called. Go put that further back. We are going to be serving wine here, so it's good to get a nice selection of wines. Hope that works. Paste. Let's put this over this side. Boom. That down. Already got that down. Is there any other smaller bottles that we can put down? All the wines. You know, more smaller bottles, only the fancy stuff. So let's do just like. We'll just do another one of these. Another Marlowe. Just thinking for like, you know, walking in perspective. Maybe we do one of the fancy ones now. Like, boom. Maybe like this is one of the center ones. Nice and glistening. These aren't hovering, are they? Oh, they're very slightly hovering. God damn it. I hate it here. Boom. Boom. Down. Go. A little bit further down. Go. That's the big bottles. Again, don't really know what to put elsewhere. What do we put on these upper shelves now? I feel we should put 2 in here. Just to properly fill this out. Put that like there. Copy. There's other ones here too, right? Put the gold ones, silver. Just 2 glistening? Maybe 1 glistening with the top off. Paste. Move that along. There we go. Yep, I think that looks good. Then maybe next level we do like the whiskeys. Let's see. Paste. Move that on up. If it's the smaller bottles, that'd be like the whiskeys and the rums. Maybe... What do we do at the very, very top? Taste more whiskey. Oh, that's some fancy whiskey there. Go place that like here. I think the cabinet definitely looks good. I like the cabinet vibe. Let's see. A bit more of a cheaper whiskey on the inside. Hopefully not wasting too much space here. They're putting it more towards the back than the front. I think that just looks better. See. Paste. Is that the same? It kind of looks the same. What the options we got? Maybe that would look better. Hold on. Let me just copy and delete. Delete. I don't know what happened to that one. Paste. Nope. Okay. And God, selecting things so difficult sometimes. Okay, copy that. Go. Paste. Okay, of course that wouldn't line up perfectly. What was I thinking? See, now this one just looks like an empty bottle. That just looks like an empty bottle now. Oh, you know what it is? It's the transparencies, isn't it? Stacked up transparencies don't work. That's why that looks empty now. That looks like just an empty bottle of whiskey. Don't want that. Please. Please let me select this empty bottle of whiskey. Please. Please. Why do you hate me? Okay, gotta do this way instead then. That's fine. Boom. Die. Then we'll just select this one. Copy. Control C, Control V. Two of these next to each other, like so. Boom. There we go. Now let's head back. What was that? That was food, drinks, alcohol. That was the... It wasn't beer. It was... This? Yeah, there we go. That's gin. What else we got here? That looks good. Paste. Richards. Put that on the outside. So... Let's see, anything else to kind of fill in the gap? Paste. Oh, that's too tall. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit too tall. We need some smaller. Small. Ideally not glass shaped. This is rum, right? Yeah, rum still works there. There we go, perfect. Yeah, that's looking good. Then top, I say we do the rest of it. So we do the gin. And the vodkas. Boom. That. Let's see what else we got at our disposal. We got some vodka. A little bit tall, but that's fine. We'll do the vodkas there, actually. There's two different types of vodkas we can do. And what else we got? No. Is this... What is that? No, that's that's whiskey, actually, not that. Hold on. Remove that. Boom. I'm debating about replacing this whiskey, though, since it doesn't seem to show through the glass. Actually, kind of does. At certain angles it does, so it might be okay. Let's see what else we got. More vodka. Any like tequila? We got this vodka. Different sort of vodka. Any tequila? Doesn't seem like it. I could have sworn there's some tequila in the game. Oh, here we go, tequila. Go. Let's see, is there any other bottles that fit there? Taste. There's the blue version too. So do blue in the center. Go. Where's the that one? Let's do this in the center over here. There we go. And then tequila. What can we put on the very, very outside there? Let's go. We'll do another gin. So already got that down. Already got that down. Yeah, I'll just do another gin. That's going to be the easiest. Go. Boom. There we go. That looks like a full cabinet to me. That's a lot of alcohol up there. The good sort of alcohol too. Are we doing prop wise? Okay, we have, oh, we only have 150 props left. Ooh. Okay. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. So what do we then put on these shelves on the outside? What would one put up there? Let's see. I feel like putting beers up there just won't really suit the vibe, will it? Let's do like crates of beer. What's this? That's a bottle of beer, not really the sort of vibe we're going for. And the bottles look better down there. What would a crate look like up there? If we were to put crates up here. I mean, it's the right sort of size. I mean, also, alternatively, we could just leave them empty. They don't need anything on them. What else we got here? It is all coming together. What would one put here? We could put some more glasses down, maybe. That is true, actually. Maybe we save that for placing. That is actually a pretty good shout. Also, we could put these up there, maybe? That look too out of place? Oh, got the cocktail shaker. Okay, okay. Oi, oi. Don't scratch the back of the chair. Orange Cat is awake again. Are they beyond the bar? I feel like we're going to run out of space if we do that. Always put just the cocktail shaker up there. Actually, we probably should put this somewhere. Maybe we put that like just on the side over here with the rest of the shot glasses. Just one here in the corner, basically. I'm thinking maybe we just leave it blank for now. I said maybe we actually put the proper bottles up there on display. Pumps, though. Do we want pumps? I mean, we are the leaky tap after all. We probably should have like one of these somewhere, right? The question is, though, where? Where is it not going to be intrusive? Damn it. There we go. Where would one of these fit best? Oh, pumps are super bar-like. We could put that there. We could always put it down a little bit more. My worry then is like the person who sits here is kind of blocked. Alternatively, we could put this one down and embed it in the wall. Kind of like what we have at the Liquid Library. You know, we just kind of embed it over here or something. That's how we have it at the LL. Stands for Liquid Libraries don't know. Damn it. For some reason it just changes what I'm selecting out of nowhere. Boom. I look okay there? It looks a little bit out of place, to be honest. Too cluttered in a way. And just walking in here, does that look okay? We could also put it to the side, maybe? Like over here, angled this way? Again, kind of getting in the way of the person that sits here. What other options we got for pumps? Got the smaller tabs. Maybe we go for like smaller levers. Those levers are pretty big. Copy. Paste. That's a little bit more subtle there. The pumps are a little bit in the way, but I think there should be okay, right? Off to the side, put the drinks. Oh, I wonder ice. Can I fit an ice machine underneath, or is that too much? Let's see. Be this bar ice. Yeah, that might be a tight fit. Doesn't really leave much room for the bartender. Doesn't really leave too much room for the bartender, does it? Unless... Yeah, you can't really go to the person in the corner there. You're kind of limited to just standing in the middle. Yeah, we don't need that. The ice comes from your imagination. What other bath stuff do we have then? We've got the barrels. What else is there? Oh, there's the beer fridges. Don't really want a beer fridge though. Cooler. Measuring glove. Barrel fire flammable. Do we want any neon signs in here, or is that going a bit too much? We could slap a good old neon sign here instead. I wish I could get this outside. That's a big neon sign too. I mean, it screams beer. We're happy to get more ice. That could work too. There's always ways to make things work. Let's see, how's that look? Yeah, again, that kind of pulls the eyes away from the bar, which is not what you want. I want wall decorations, but maybe not neon signs. Kind of ruins the speakeasy vibe then. Let's see, if we want to put a few drinks on the top here. Let's see. What we got. Ooh, coasters. We probably should give like a coaster to everyone, right? Like, you know, one coaster per chair. Here. Give something to put the drink on when we serve them, too. Put this one here. Copy. Paste. This one more over here. They're always just kind of to the left of them a little bit. I think where they're sitting. Go. Boom. What are the coasters we got? Oh, perfect. We have exactly 4 different variations of coasters, too. Joyous of days. Boom. And then lastly, we'll need some on the other side, I guess. What was this one I saw, though? Oh. Hmm. Is that too much? We could have a little tequila shot station over here. I don't want to clutter things too much. I'm kind of debating the coasters now. How's that looking? Maybe put that more like this way? Yeah, I think it's a bit too much. Too much clutter. Save. Go. Let's get a few more coasters down first. 2 more coasters. Let's do like... Boom. This one over here. Go. And then one more over here. Boom. Paste. And there we go. That kind of works. Again, yeah, we need to leave space for people to actually put down drinks too. I'm wondering, there's is there like a vent, like a drainage vent we could put maybe here along the side? Nah, that probably won't be able to find anything that fits. Yeah, maybe the bar shouldn't be too crowded. I think the coasters add just enough detail for what you want there. Let's see. Next, we're just going to splash some fancy stuff around these tables. What I'm thinking is... Let's see. Alcohol, food, drinks, alcohol. Cocktails and wine. Let's add like some nice little drinks over this way. And place it on the ground, but it won't let me. And place it perfectly on the table, but will not let me do so. Go. Boom. Let's do some... Is there red wine? Oh, pina colada. See, I think there is a full wine glass, right? Okay, I only got empty wine glasses? Really? Here we go. Drinks. Milk. Okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? Why is that not in the other section? Wait, oh, I think that's meant to be... I thought that's a fancy bottle, but no, that's a bottle in a bag is what that is. Nothing too fancy about that. Okay, these are all just unclassy drinks. Okay. Let's see. I could have sworn I saw some wine. Oh, damn, these are fancy. I'm mistaken? I think one of these on the counter will look good. Oh, damn it, I lost it. Here we go. Just one of these. Maybe just on like this one here. How did I miss that so much? Perspective is one heck of a thing. Here we go. Boom. Just one. Where is the wine? I could have sworn there was some wine. These look super fancy. I don't want to see if maybe Sudi wants to try a hand at a bit of the clutter too. It sounds like she's got better experience with it than I do. Wine. Let's go back to wine. Wine. It's just going to be the easiest way to find it. Boom. So wine. Boom. Empty glass of wine. Boom. And then maybe just one wine bottle in between them. Let's see. Let's go for nice bottle of wine here. And there we go. Boom. Oh, nice little bottle of wine and extra drink here for someone else if they want it. I wish I had candles in the middle of these tables too, actually. Copy. Boom. How would that look? Booth candles. Maybe not as wedged into there as that. They floating. You're not floating perfect. That's centered. Roughly centered. Go. I feel like you should have one covered and one empty. Just for choice. With, you know, the candles. Like, you know, we don't put any drinks on this one, so it was left clear. It's, you know, still shows the people have been here, basically. Just looking. Vibe is looking good. Vibe is looking good. Let's see. Anything else I want to put down for now? I think we made some good progress. Looking really nice. More filled out. Stage here. I'm going to give this area to Winsome to decorate. This will be her little corner here. She can change it however she wishes. Whatever suits her vibe best. No, I'm actually kind of happy with that. The booths actually came out a lot better than I thought they were going to turn out. I think adding that little trimming along the side really does help with it. Does look good. Obviously, again, going to have to wait and see until we actually get them down, see if it's sittable. Same with these two. See if these actually do work or not. Otherwise, do some changing around. Maybe make some adjustments over here too. I think this is all looking good. We'll find some stuff to fill up these at some point. Now just keep them blank with these nice little bottles behind the cabinet. To look extra fancy. Bar pump there. I'm kind of scared to decorate anything underneath because I don't know what sort of space we're going to have. My worry is if we put anything underneath here, then suddenly the bartenders can't, you know, get to the bar. So I think it's probably best to keep that clean for now for the most part. Save that. Still with a lot more items to spare too. Still got like another 130 items to spare. No, I think this is coming along nicely. I think it's looking pretty good. Definitely the sort of vibe that we're going for. Like the bar looks amazing. Like now they've got like more drinks in there and everything. It really comes together. Those bottles in there really do add like an extra level of detail to it. Very nice. Oh. Howdy,
Max,
howdy.
I was wondering, does Andy Jones have a new number?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, wait, may I maybe get that from you? Because I texted her the other day about giving her some bubbles. And, yeah, I never got a response.
Yeah, she goes through quite a lot. Actually, I've got like 4 Andy Jones numbers in my phone right now. Let me just double check which one's
Oh,
the right
no.
one. Let's see, let's see. I've got it down as a new Andy Jones. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
It is 420 142 0596. 420 142 0596.
420-142-0596.
That's the one.
Oh, hell yes. Easy done.
Perfect. Yeah, just got done doing some clutter around the bar. I think it looks good for now.
Oh, yuck.
Hope you okay?
No, it's still there. Never mind. Whew.
Perfect.
I was deleting her old one at the same time that I was putting in the new one, and I was worried that I had yucked that up.
Yeah, I probably should do that too, because I've got like 4 of her numbers in my phone right now. I hope I
okay,
never lose my
but,
sim.
Do you think she would be somebody I should offer her, like, the snow with? Like, I give her the baubles and offer her if she would also like to try some snow with it?
I mean, worth a try, right?
I mean,
No
it's not
harm in
illegal
trying.
at the moment.
I
As
mean, even
well,
then,
so
I think she would enjoy that sort of thing.
you know her better than I. Maybe I'll get her go. I'll see
Yeah.
what she thinks.
Hey, give a
All
whirl.
right, thanks, Max.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit. You're the one that does the cocaine. She's the one in control of the cocaine, but that makes it even less suspicious. You know, gotta keep appearances and everything. Can't be suspicious. Coming together nicely. Yeah, those bottles really do fill that out a lot better. Glasses. I'll think of something to put up here at some point. Just keep it blank for now. Ooh, hold on. Extra thing. Ashtray. We need an ashtray. Is there like a filled ashtray I can get? Let's see. Any with like any smoke coming out of it? No? Okay, this'll do. Put this like more so towards the side, I would say. Like, yeah, kind of like there. Go. Go. Yeah, that works better over in that corner. Yeah, I'm not sure if rugs would really suit the bar too well. I think hardwood floor is better. Unless maybe over here in like the dart section, maybe? Difficult thing is there's not many good rugs in GTA. I've tried. They're usually a bit too square, to be honest. Just coming in. Yes, honestly, kind of difficult to tell if things work until we get into, you know, the perspective that we're going to be at the perspective at. That'll be a true telling of how the vibe is. Let's see, is there anything we can complete right now in terms of the checkout? Let's have a quick look, see? Barrels, check. Need more basic quality sofas, need more of that. Rubbish table, need one of those. Need rubbish chairs. Honestly, it's not that much of a list, to be honest. All things considered, that's not too bad. And that should fill out the tables now, right? Yeah, that's the tables down. That's pretty doable for the most part. It's just a lot of the same items, like 69 trims, 20 railings, 28 construction supplies. The rest of it's relatively straightforward. Curtains, bar supplies. Decal small. That won't be too shabby. Getting very close to the object limit, of course, but that's fine. If we do need to clear out space, I mean, if we are making the second floor, we probably will need to move the booths anyway. So that'll free up a lot of space. The idea is I'm going to have, like, maybe starting here, stairs going down, curling over this way. That'll definitely free up some space. Then probably move the booths up here instead by the window. I think that'll be a better space for the booths. Now, though, they work pretty well over there. Okay, I'm going to have to recreate these booths again. That's going to be hell. At least I know what I'm doing this time. I think they came out good, though. Again, it's difficult to tell until we actually see it in person. But for the most part, I think they turned out pretty good. Yeah. Hold on, I do need to call Andy about something, though. Hold on. Andy. Let's see, is she about?
Hello.
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
I'm okay. What's up?
Is this about time?
I'm in a football game.
Oh, okay.
It just ended. But let me call you back in a little bit.
Okay, yes, sounds good, sounds good.
Is it important? What's up?
No, it's just that my properties are cleared now, so I'm all good.
Oh, score. Okay. I gotta check on how long ago I got this thing.
Perfect.
Because I think we have to wait a little bit before they let us transfer it again so that we don't scam.
I think that's just for putting on the market, I'm pretty sure. But just to be safe, maybe
Ooh, yeah,
do some
maybe.
testing.
Try it.
Yeah,
Okay.
always worth a try.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, catch you in a bit.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Nice, okay. Is that all sorted then? I forgot there's a football game going on between Cyprus and them. I'd love to show Andy the bar too, but I think we better to show her it when it's more complete. Yeah, when it has more, you know, more looking like this. Because this definitely is a completely different vibe to, you know, this right now. This looks completely different. Honestly, I think the biggest thing is just the railings and these wooden parts here. They add like so much to the vibe of the place. Honestly, I do like that we've got only a small space to work with as well. I feel like it's easier to make a good looking bar in a small space than a large space. Like, you don't want a stadium sized building for a bar. This is honestly the perfect vibe. Same with the lip here. I love that we had to work around this little lip. Made us have to be a bit more creative with it, and ultimately I think worked out pretty good. You know, that is looking perfect. I'm not sure if there's any more changes I want to make right now. I think it's looking pretty solid. Looking like a really fancy schmancy looking bar. I can't wait till we're behind here. Doing E/bartender for hours upon hours. Again, just looking from like this perspective, it all looks good too. Because we're going to be standing here a lot, but that is a really nice view. See the people in the booth, see the stage from up here. Again, one of the issues that we always run into with the Liquid Library is that the bartender's kind of separate from everything else inside the building. Like, you know, if there's a concert happening down in the northern wing, you wouldn't really see much from the bar. Like, you kind of be separate from it all. But here, you see everything. Really, it's basically no corner where you can hide here. Minus, like, that one seat over there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think this is looking solid. Oh, hold on, are these floating? I only just realized, I think these are floating. Go, boom. There we go. Boom. Okay, that looks better. Nice. Less floating, the better. I think the last things that we need to do is like some little bits of extra detail here and there. Maybe some more like weathering like we've done here would be good. Maybe some more of that like over in this direction. Maybe some like more stuff on the walls too. I don't want to put too much on the walls though. Like maybe some extra little bit of art pieces and stuff like that. Maybe something along here too. I feel like this is a little bit bare right now. So maybe something over here would work pretty good. For the most part, I think we've done pretty much the majority of it now. The next big task is just going to be, you know, getting all of this made. That's going to be the big task that we've got to go to next. But again, the list isn't that large. This is all pretty doable for the most part. Ooh, kitchenware. That's one thing I don't know if we're going to be able to do or not. I remember that being an issue at the girl's house. Which I think is just these here, like the glasses, which would suck to lose, but not the end of the world. I think it's looking pretty good, pretty good. Sconces? I don't think so, no. Let me have a look, see? No, no sconces. There's whatever this is. Oh my god, what the hell is that? There's something from Halo 3. This looks like a prop from Halo 3 a little bit. Well, maybe just go more like boom. There we go. It's still looking pretty solid. I don't think anything I want to change right now. I'll find something to fill up this back wall. We could always add like maybe more like pillars and stuff over here. Fill it out a little bit more. That could also just be a bit of overkill too. I think maybe just some like artwork or something over there would be fine. Also, I'm realizing there's like a very, very thin gap there. Hold on. A little bit. Oh, it's been throwing me off all day. Like just the thinnest of gap right there that you can just about see through. I still have to ask Sudi about changing the color of the back wall. Just in case there is any issues. Yeah, no, this is looking solid. Coming through here, the bar is still the main focus, which is the important part. But you also have the beautiful stage over this way too. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty solid. Actually, I might move this drink over to the other table, over to this table here. Leave the wine there. Go. On the table? No, that's in the candle. Warm drink. Go. And again, just looking from the perspective of the singer too. Get really nice view. Everyone can see the stage too. That's another added benefit, is that everyone can see the stage. Sitting over here, direct line the stage, direct line the stage, just about see the stage, see the stage, see the stage. I think that works pretty good. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Very happy with all that. Right, Control S, there we go, perfect, perfect. Alrighty. I think that's a good day's work right there. I got 2 hungry cats by me that are currently waiting for their din-dins, so I need to go get them sorted. But we put in some good work here. I'm really happy with it. Honestly, the stage turned out so much better than I thought it was going to turn out. I was worried about that. I think we nailed the style that we're going for. I can't wait till we got this all filled out. Honestly, we could probably bang out a lot of this tomorrow. Like maybe we do some material collecting and wood collecting tomorrow and get as much of this made as we can. Then the rest of it we try and buy from someone ideally. Probably the furniture co most likely. I'm pretty sure Kitty has a bunch of basic couches from the girl's house too. So maybe we can reach out to her, see if we can maybe grab those to fill this out here. You know, this has turned out really nice. Lovely, nice and cozy. Perfect sort of bar space for the grapeseed area, I think. Very happy with that. Alright, so yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow then. Tomorrow we'll work on the finishing details. Get some stuff on the walls, maybe some more like weathering details so it looks more lived in. I did put a little bit of shadow detail here, by the way. It's difficult to tell, but I've added like a little shadow here by the bar. It's going to be impossible to show you guys what it looks like without it now. I assure you there is like a little bit of extra detail here. I could just like select it. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to select it. Let's go editing mode. Hold on. Shadow. Okay, let me just copy and then... So that's what it looks like without it. Then with. Without. With. It adds a lot to actually the detailing on the floor. Like, you don't even see that it's there, typically, but it is there. Just move it and paste. It just, you know, adds a little bit of extra detailing to the floor. Very subtle, but it works. Perfect. Alrighty then. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I gotta go feed some hungry cats. But I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be right back to doing some beautiful decorating and get started with making sure it's all decorated. So until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I'm gonna send you over to the lovely Sooty, Madam Gandalf. Go say hello from me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it chill. Peace.